back up, and then we'll change the title. Fail to one dictatorship. Sundays are chat's choice. All the other days is fail's choice. What's today? Today's the 17th. I'm gonna write my notes on this one. Let's see, we got a new game, redeem. We did Valheim and we did Figment. Are we playing Tropico? Never heard of it. Figment. Okay, get rid of those. And then we're going to Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. It's going to be day 32. Alright, is playing Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. And let's see, we're on... I guess we don't... Oh, I guess we could do modded for the tags. And we need to change the game. Modded. Alright, there we go. If this goes anything like the earlier negotiations, gonna have to move to have you censored. And GG Max. Still working on negotiating Lily Treat resets, but doing that behind the scenes so you don't get mad. I think he's been talking to somebody else, chat, because he hasn't been talking to me. Okay, let's go over to here. And we want to turn on Minecraft. Yeah, it always causes the encoding issue. Okay, and then we need to do the same. I guess we can go over to this scene. That'll prevent the encoding issue. Okay, and then we need to go where here. And then which is the other one? The Lily Cam? Minecraft, yeah, there we go. Okay. I think that's all good. So you're undermining us behind our backs? Look, Lily, I know you think you want more treats, but you don't. Lily's just in the doorway, just staring at us right now. Boom, boom. Okay, so titles updated, tags are updated. And we don't need to do anything about the redeems. I guess I could tweet. Definitely not late for a tweet. Project Ozone. Oh, I spelled 32 wrong. Whoops. Okay, day 32, Octo Crew Chill, Twitch.tv, fail to survive. Strategic game series that you decide how to govern a place. Each game has its own setting. The Tropico 3 was the one you're thinking about. Check out the description. Become the dictator of a remote island during the Cold War. Charm, persuade, intimidate, oppress, or cheat your people to stay in power. Interesting. Okay, so tweet is out. Also means I missed on anything that would have happened over on Twitter, but who cares? Oh, Lily left. Okay, so I think we're all good. I think I got everything. Don't know that we actually have time to go and play some Minesweeper. I am completely okay with cheating. Alright, let's do... I can open it up anyways. We'll do this, this, that. So it's probably almost done loading, that is. Let's see there. Okay, we got there, there. This one. Let's see, that has to be there. That's what, 1, 2, 3. So there's one more there. That means these should all be safe. Would you play any co-op games or only solo? Likely only solo. I am really only a solo player. There's one game you'd like to see, but it requires 2 people. Yeah, I don't play well with others. Let's see, we got a 3 there. 3 there. How many mines do we have left? 10? Is this the only place left? Yeah. So let's see, we have 1 bomb there, which means there's gonna be 2 bombs down here. There's 1 bomb here, which means there's 1 bomb there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's see, there's 1 here. You'll get him to do a Catan stream eventually? You think that, huh? Have you tried Vintage Story? I have not, no. I actually don't know where that's gonna go. Alright, let's jump into the server. Birthday's coming up. That's nice. Maybe that's all you want. Yeah, that's nice. Catan, but a muted Arizzle, maybe. I'll play Catan, but just against random people, not against Arizzle. That'd be perfect, right? How have you been enjoying Sky T Freefall? Wonder if you could finish Sky T before you finish BO3? Yeah, probably. Oh, really? Prepare for disappointment, right? Alright, let's move around, get the world loaded for all the frames. Finding Cinnabar was a pain? Oh yeah. Free puzzle game where you and someone else are trapped in a place, you're in different rooms in the same castle. One has to do stuff in the room they're in to help the other progress. Gotcha. You've known fail for timing unknown. You're always disappointing. For timing, oh, I see, because you don't want to say how long. Gotcha. Very understood. Very understood. Oh, this is filled. Got it. Okay. Okay, so what were we working on? We made this, didn't we? The Armagen. We're not playing prison then? Yeah. Yeah, I went with some PO3. I'm sure we'll get back to prison soon enough. Soon enough. Okay, we did make the Sentient Armagen, I thought so. We also made the Tome too. Oh, let's go check on the singularities. Spent Thursday to this morning catching up on VODs from last week. Oh, nice. Hope it went well. Okay, it looks like it's probably done. Yeah. Oop. Wait a minute, but this one's empty. It is empty. Okay. Lulu got spayed, had eye surgery. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything went well. Alright, there's our magnesium and the meteoric iron. Those are the last 2 quests we had for here. which means we can shove those in there just to do that for no other reason, because it's EMCable. So okay, let's put all that away. Success. Yeah, let's go take a look at the quest book there. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of quests left to do as well. But yeah, there we go. Last two singularities done. Nice. Is it like the game It Takes Two? The name is We Were Here. Oh, okay. So is it mostly just crafting stuff left? Yeah, the big craft required is, whoops. I think, let's go over here. The big one that's left is this guy here, which is specifically this one. This one we need to set up. This one we're going to put in this other corner over here, I think. And we're going to start crafting these. Some of these are pretty easy because some of them are EMC, some of them are not. Like the flame barrier requires us to automate embers a little bit. But otherwise it's Doom. You know, otherwise it's pretty good. And then there's also... Then we also have to do seeds. Seeds are going to take a while because I want to 10 them as well. She's liking the soft cone more, but not allowing you any alone time. Gotcha. Let's see. just sitting straight up with that on. Let's see, shell. Yeah, there you go. Was that a diaper? Is that what I'm thinking? She's watching me in the second pic. Gotcha. She looks like she's getting on an airplane with a neck pillow. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for sharing, and I'm glad she's doing well. Bandage to keep pressure on the wound. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so we're gonna have to set that up. One of the Project E stones gets used up for some reason. Oh, really? Weird. Okay, so we need a ultimate crafting table. I guess we set that up. We go back home as well. Gotta go shower. Get ready for goddaughter's birthday party. Nice, Stella. Enjoy. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Let's see. We're gonna want one of these guys. Do we? Yeah, I think we will. We definitely don't need that anymore. Hey, Papa James, how are you doing today? And the rest of those are fine. Good luck peopling. Okay, I was gonna say a little bit of lag there. There's our ultimate crafting table. Let's also turn off. We don't need those blocks going anymore. Magnesium, the meteoric iron. Oop, that's the wrong place. Excuse me. Okay, let's turn this guy off. Whoa, this is full? We're maxed out on essence. Bless me, thank you. Meteoric iron, manganese. We probably don't need blood runes anymore. Meteoric iron. Manganese, meteoric, manganese. Okay. Put those away. I mean, do we need to put anything else in for now? I guess we don't. What's in the recipe here? Anything? Terrasteel is EMCable. Time absorbers. I wonder if these are... I wonder if we can make those. Oh my goodness, I'm like falling apart over here. Jeez. Okay, so if we do one of these guys. Actually, once I place this, doesn't this start taking things in? Won't that mess stuff up? Maybe. I don't know, let's find out. How you doing, Slider? Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's see if we can just be quick about it, I guess. Okay, so that looks like it worked. That looks like it worked. Let's find out. Time observer block. Okay, if we put that in there. I think I just saw it. I did. Okay, excellent. Excuse me. Let's make another one. I wonder if it's just as long as you're quick, but maybe not. Time observer. Okay. Let's repair. Put it away. Okay. So that's also interesting to know that it takes 4 tanks to keep up with the production of mobs. Which is not very much. Okay, so let's go to the void farm. Okay, and we're gonna want some interfaces. I guess we can tear this down. We don't need any of those anymore. And we'll leave the setup even though we're not really using it. Our ultimate stew over here is full. And we're just voiding everything at this moment. Maybe let's put another, oops, wrong button. Let's put another upgrade in here. Just let it collect a ton of stew. You can collect now 2048 stacks of the stew. Okay, so how are we gonna set this up? We're gonna have this guy. We'll put this guy on top. Let's grab some spectre coil. And how are we gonna do this? I guess we do the exact same setup as we have behind us for the stew. Just have a draw network full of everything, with this thing connected to it via a draw controller or the controller sleeve, either way. I think both of those solutions would work. That's a compacting draw. Let's grab a draw controller and a sleeve, and then we're going to want a bunch of drawers with a key. Okay, I guess we'll just put this guy here and this guy here. And this will just do auto insert from the west. west. Okay. And so then we needed, let's see, that's 3, that's 6, 8, and 9. Yeah, so it's 5 by 5. Oops. Okay, so there's the wall. I don't know why that picked it up, so let's put them away like that just in case. Oh, no, it shouldn't. I don't know. Doesn't matter. That sun texture is hilarious. That one. Okay, so we're gonna want, let's grab actually another controller slave. We're gonna want EMC link. One of the refined ones. And I guess we can just toss this here. Oh, nope, we want the bigger one. Compressed refined. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, and so we want to start off with neutronium. Okay, and we'll shove those in there. There we go. We got the first one done. Now we need infinity catalysts. I guess we set up some interfaces over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's grab some. We're going to want P2P. And we're going to want a memory card. And I guess some cables. Wait, no. Let's not do that. We should probably have this go wear out a little bit. Like this. And then we can have maybe a couple dense cables. Because we should be able to provide all 32 channels here. Okay, and then we just connect these. All right, and that'll give us the 8 channels we need. Okay, let's go home. Then we're going to want to connect the P2P. We do have one here that I haven't touched yet. So we'll grab that guy. Lloyd Farm 2. Okay, and then we connect this. I don't know that I actually made that far enough back. I don't think I did. Let's expand the, or let's move this a little bit more. I think we need to also change our pick to be a little bit faster. Okay, that should be good. Let's put all that away. Okay, none of these need to be visible on the interface terminal. Okay, and then we're going to want crafting cards over here. Quest, thank you for the retweet. Oz, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate you both. Okay, so we're going to start with Infinity Catalyst, crafting card. Let's go ahead and put crafting cards in each of these. Wait, I can probably shift click, right? You can, kind of. Okay, that's still going to be easier because then I can just do that with a shift click. Alright, let's put all that away. Okay, so this should automatically craft those now. Let's grab, I want a draw downgrade. Draw downgrade. Alright. And yeah, I guess just in case we'll do this. Don't, excuse me, think we need to do this in most cases. But we'll do it anyways. Yeah, it should be okay. And then we're going to want maybe a translocator. I'm not actually sure if a translocator will probably go through all the different items here. Looks like that doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Yep, it does work. Okay. Okay, then we're going to want a conduit. And then we're going to connect all these guys. This is going to be insert, and you'll be extract. Okay, then we grab you, and we put you up there. All right, excellent. That'll craft those. We craft these. We craft one at a time, right? Yeah, we craft one at a time, so that should be all right. Okay, so that'll go up slowly. We don't have the hidden key. Where's the hidden key? This one. Okay, we're just gonna conceal those ones because those ones, they show up behind things. It's really weird. Okay, so we did the first two, so now we need a chaotic core. Chaotic core. Alright, and there's that one. Okay, next. Then we need fading matter. Fading matter. Okay. So it looks like this only pulls one item at a time, regardless of the translocator having glowstone. Kinda interesting. Okay, next, ultimate control circuit. Actually, let's do lines at a time, I guess. We'll just do this. Oh, all these wafers. Okay, we're gonna have to set up a bunch of processing for those ones. Okay. Need the ultimate control circuit. Luckily we have some of those already crafted. Ultimate. Okay. Excuse me, and then we need atomic alloy. Hey, Mr. Hyena. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that's both of those. So, wafers, what do we have? It's basic, advanced, white gem. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. Basic, advanced, and white gem. Okay, and that's going to go in here. Let's grab a stack of each. how many quests are left. I don't have a good way. I don't have the application which allowed me to, you know, kind of determine that. But we have this many quests that are done with the green checks, but we also have probably the same amount without green checks. This is going to be probably the biggest one that we still have to do a lot of. And then we're very likely not going to do many of these if you know, if any. But yeah, we have most of this completed. But now we're working on, you know, kind of the hard parts, right? So all the creative stuff, and then we have to go back through and, you know, actually complete these ones. Why not do the challenges? I'm sure that's the answer you were looking for. Okay, so those ones we have, it's going to be these ones we don't. Why not going for 100% completion? How you doing, Etho? How you doing, Exo? So last time I played PO3 Kappa, we got to the simple achievements. I just didn't feel like completing them. Not as fun as some of the other stuff, in my opinion. Okay, so we need diamond wafers, which is not currently set up. Then we have carbon wafers, which we also don't have set up. Did you know Kaz is working on Nope Zone? Yep. He's come into chat a couple times and mentioned it as well. Okay, put this here. Actually, I probably shouldn't even put it in the interface until we automate it. Okay, so we need, what are these things called? They're called circuit fabricators. We're gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Was I a tester? No. Nope. I just played it previously, but didn't was not a tester of it. I didn't understand that combination of words. So Cazador is one of the, or is kind of the mod pack developer for Project Ozone. He was working with, or excuse me, they were working with can't remember his name, but the main guy that was working on this pack, OG Aristotle. They're working with Aristotle on this one, and so now they're working on their own pack called Nope Zone. Sniper guy, exactly. Yes. Yep. Yep. Sniper guy. So we can fit 3 more there and 1 there, but how many is that? How many did I say I needed? 5? Yeah, we did do 5. Also, we need to make more crafting CPUs, don't we? Yeah, I guess let's do that as well. Halo. I guess we can just do that and just turn them the other direction. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I did just see her go over there. Okay, let's grab some conduits. I think it's these ones. Yep, it is. Okay, and then we need some of the item conduits. If for some reason Kaz would ask you to be a tester for Nope Zone, would you do that? I don't know. I haven't done any testing for mod packs. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. With Mod Pack 4, I was kind of a But yeah, I don't know. I guess it depend. Depend on what we're doing at the time and, you know, availability, all that kind of stuff. What we have filters on all of these, right? Yeah. Let's grab another conduit, and then I guess we'll grab some filters. That's not what I was looking for. Wanted a few of them. Okay, this will be extract on blue. Guess we're just gonna move everything over to this one. What pack is next? Not a clue. No plans yet. We're currently playing on the prison server. We're also playing here, of course. We also do Mad Pack 4 on Sundays. We also have Enigmatica 6, which we may or may not go back to. I'm still don't really know. Is it 3 over? It is. Need more conduits. Okay, let's go down. Nothing. And this is just extract on green. It is. Yeah, I don't do a great job of planning ahead, but you know, maybe there'll be some new amazing packs in the near future, right? Okay, so we want to set up one of these wafers for all of them. Let's do diamond wafer here. Let's see that one. So the diamond wafer requires diamond, redstone lamp, diamond, redstone lamp, and then the stuff in the inside, silicon, redstone, silicon, redstone. Okay, we're gonna do filter. Can I shift click? Nope. You, and you. Alright, then we can put these in here. I think you'll finish this pack in this or next stream, because the leftover quest outside the thing you're working on at the moment can be easily done from what you know and seeing where you are in the pack. Yeah, we'll see, Mr. Hyena. It also kind of depends on just how quick we move, right? Alright, there we go. Diamond wafer done. Next is red gem. Red gem. And then a repeater. So we're going to do insert blue, red gem, repeater, redstone, silicone. Yeah, Lily is adorable. Whoops. Okay, let's do everything there. Did I not put the repeater in there? I did not. Okay, and there's that one. Okay, next is titanium with a redstone torch. Titanium with a redstone torch. Okay, so blue, insert, redstone torch, titanium, redstone, and silicon. Okay, and yep, that's that one. Okay, red gem wafer. We apparently had some of them. Okay, titanium wafers. Just notice you can make you switch places with the kitty. You can, yep. Yep, if you'd like to use your channel points. Okay, and then we need carbon and blue gem. I'm guessing we're not going to have a spot to put the things on for these two. So we got blue gem, which is blue gem and repeater. Blue gem, repeater. And then the other one was carbon. Carbon and comparator. Okay, so you're going to do insert, blue, carbon, U, and U. Stop exiting. Okay, and there's the blue, and then, or no, that was carbon. Then we do blue, insert, diamond, that, and that. Excellent. You're saving up for that to see how it'll look on stream. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna do that one, and that should be it. Just in case. Oh, I didn't have the comparator there. Did I miss it? Blue diamond. Blue diamond. Is it not blue diamond? It's blue gem. I see. Whoops. Blue gem. Can I use the I was looking for an easier way to do this. I guess we have to smelt it. Okay, fine. I'll smelt it. I'll smelt it. Okay, blue gem. Let's try that again. We needed not that. We wanted this instead. And then this in here. There you go. Okay, and that was carbon. And then blue gem wafer. Let's wait for it. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Alright, so we have blue gem one. Guess we put this on top. Alright, there we go. It doesn't look weird or anything. Okay, excellent. That's included in the chunk loader, right? What's not included in the chunk loader? I don't think it's included. It's real hard to see. Okay, what is this set to? It's set to a radius of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe it's included. How close to it? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it makes it to this chunk here. So as long as everything's within the chunk. Really? I put the wireless connector. Wait, but what's the wireless connector used for? Nothing? It's just there for the fun of it? Okay. Alright, fine. Literally doing nothing. Okay. Okay, so that is part of the chunk litter, so that's good. I actually, yeah, it had to be because we had 200,000 basic wafers. Yeah, I guess that was dumb. Okay, let's go over to our farm. Alright, so now we want each of the other wafers, so... Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't do... We need to set up the crafting CPUs. So we made a handful, right? But how many... we have 8. Yeah, let's just do another one of these towers. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's grab P2P. And let's grab some cables. And then we're gonna want the crafting coprocessors. Bum, bum, bum. 64Ks. And then what do I put in the middle? I was doing the dense batteries. And now you're on cooldown, rip. Okay, we'll just do another one of these right over here, I think. Okay. Alright, let's grab one of the ones that haven't been used yet. That one's linked, so we'll do this one. Okay, and... Alright, so I don't remember how I was doing them over there. I think we did like maybe 5 and then 4. I think that looks right. Alright, so then we're just gonna set these up here. Could always make them a little bit bigger, but it's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything by making them too big, too small. Right. Unlucky. So we just do this for like 8 layers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We do 8 layers because that's how many can fit on the simple channel between them all. Oops. So that's 5. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely don't need all these dense batteries, but okay. Bum, 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 bum. Is that 6? That is 6. So you got 2 more. Right, let's just double check. That is 7 now. That says it's 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Okay, good job counting. All right, there we go. There's another tower of crafters. So now we should have, you know, more than enough space to do a bunch of crafts. Excellent. Okay, so now we go back into the void area. And we set up the rest of the wafers. Okay, so we want diamond wafer, we want carbon, blue gem, titanium, and red gem. Doom, 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 doom. All right, we got you, and you. Okay, diamond wafer is already done. Carbon, titanium. Wait, no, that's not in order. Carbon, titanium. Oh, it is. Red gem, blue gem. Oh, perfect. Good job. Alright, so that's all of those. Now we need the ethereal. We're up to 17,000. Very nice. Okay, there's the ethereal. Now we need terrasteel, platinum, and iridium. Terrasteel, platinum, and iridium. You know what I should be doing is putting all of these in here as we do it. That. Excellent. Yeah, let's do that. Guess we'll just do one. Don't think this is a... It is a shaped recipe. Okay, it's not shapeless. So we do have to go in... Well, no, we really don't have to go in the proper order because we can always just use JEI to move stuff to where it's supposed to be. Alright. Okay, I missed something, so that's good. What did we miss? We missed the blue gem wafer. Okay, didn't actually miss it. Just didn't click it. Okay, oh, that's good. Next. So now we have lumium, signalum, enderium, stellar, enticing, nocturnal, body, soul, mind. The nocturnal powder. I have no idea how you automate this. Cheers, Sue. Thank you for the hydrate. don't have a clue. So I guess we're just gonna have to make a couple stacks of that. Okay, let's start off. We got lumium, signalum, inderium. Also, I kind of want to change the setup here. So 9 by 9 is 81, and we have 8 by 9. So we're gonna need one more interface over here. If we want to do one for every item. But then we have to use no, I guess this is fine the way that it is. So I was thinking we could just pull always from the applied heuristic system instead of the refined EMC link, because the EMC link is delayed. You know, it can only pull one item at a time. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll do those. We got lumium, inderium. There's not a good way for me to do this, so I guess we're just gonna do that, even though that's not correct. Okay, then we want a stellar. Wait, that has EMC. For some reason I thought it didn't. Okay, stellar. I got enticing. We don't actually have that one. Soulbinder and a villager. Let's go to the mob dupes. Let's grab a soul vial. That was weird. Okay, and do we have villagers actually over here? There are villagers. Okay, let's grab a spawner. Okay, and then what do we need? Just levels combined with a paired spawner. No, this goes in this guy. You can't actually do that. All right. So for us to get, wait, but this is just we only need one of these. Okay, never mind then. All right, there's our enticing crystal. Okay, then the nocturnal powder, we need coal, 2 stacks of coal, ink, illumination powder. Oh no, illumination powder as well. Which was glowstone in that. Okay, so it was coal. Let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and black dye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need glowstone. I guess that's a little too much. And then we need aquamarine. Okay, let's go over to our astral area. Okay, and we want to do these. Wand. Okay, and let's do that again. Hey Detector, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, there's a bunch. And now we need to do this one. Alright, nocturnal powder. Okay. Forgot that I could just turn on my magnet, then anything that goes into my inventory just goes straight into the applied logistics system. Okay, there's that one and another batch. How we doing? Okay, that was it. And last batch. Oh, you can't hold Control Q. Alright, let's put all that away. Alright, and all done. Okay. Why can you only craft 64 at a time? What do you mean, Mr. Hyena? Oh, like why does it only do so many? Because it uses up starlight every time you craft, and we don't have a ton of starlight because we don't have, you know, like our own crystal and some other stuff. But you know, it kind of it's enough, right? Excuse me. The only thing you liked in Astral Sorcery was to annoy other people by always making it night. Rude. Okay, let's go over here. Here I'd figure the opposite. You're rude like that. Here I'd figure the opposite. You liked making it daytime while somebody was trying to do things. Okay. Enticing crystal. Oh yeah, and then we need to put each of these over here. Oh, I already did those ones. One person in bed, one person in hammock. Yeah, exactly. No such thing as making it constant day, only night. You can. Well, in this one, does it have the hammock? I mean, you can also make the thing from Draconic that changes the time, I suppose. But I mean, this makes it day, right? And then this makes it night. But yeah, and then there's also the thing in Draconic that you give it a ton of power and it'll make it whatever time you want it to be. effects changer was banned. Is that the thing from Draconic? Okay, so then we want Nocturnal Powder. Nocturnal Powder. So we have a stack. Hopefully that'll be enough. You don't remember the name? Okay, there's that one. And now we need the body stones, or the different stones. Okay, so life stone's probably one, mind stone's probably one. Did we not make all of them? Soul stone. Okay, apparently we don't have all of them. Life stone? No, we already had that one. Body, soul, and mind. Body stone is what we need. Bum, 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 bum. When the stones get messed up, they don't stack. Yeah, you mentioned, or somebody mentioned that just a moment ago. That's fine. We'll figure it out. You know, we'll figure it out. I guess we put these in here. Stupid bot. always rude. Okay, so we got mind stone. Nope. Well, it's there now. Then body and soul. Okay. So it's the mind stone because it needs XP. Gotcha. You'll show how it's done. There you go. GG Freefall. Okay, so that probably means we need to set this up without me touching it, is my guess. So let's grab an EMC link. And let's grab a drawer. MBT thing, that's my guess, but we'll find out. We'll find out. The main problem is there's no way to put it into the recipe if it's an MBT thing. But, you know, we'll see. Let's put something into the other ones. Okay, and then we wanted, which one was it? Mind stone? Okay, so there's the mind stone. Oh, I didn't put the upgrade in this thing. Also, where is it over here? It's the second one in the bottom. Okay. So let's take all those out, take most of these out. Put all those in, put that in there. Okay, and then we want you and you. And then the soul stone needs the same thing. Okay. Soul stone. Okay. All right, then we need a tape, packing tape. I thought we had some in here. Don't see it. Packing tape. Okay, and then we grab this guy. Well, one of these is the one we want. One of these is not. Okay, the one we want is actually this one. Let's turn off our magnet and we can do that again. Okay, this one, and then we can do the key to lock it. Okay. So now if we take out a Mind Stone, it does not get populated. How did it work? Just to oh, because I wasn't filtered. No, but once it put the item in there, it was filtered. Make an infinity gauntlet with the stones. Locators. Well, yeah, but it worked over here a second ago. But yeah, let's try just regular conduits. Yeah, and how are you doing, Leaf? Welcome, welcome. Treat time for Lil again. Nice, nice. Right, if you do extract and you do insert, does that fix it? No, it still doesn't like it. Well, that was a good thought. It was a good thought. Yeah, I guess that means. I don't actually know. Let's give Lily some treats while I think about it. Let's give a little some treats. Sounds like the rain has stopped. These treats are coming in from Missy, okay, Lil? Missy wants you to have some treats. Yeah. Yeah. Missy wants you to have some treats. We can, like, use a filter into a popper or something. Oops. Well, you got one, Lil. You got one. There we go, Lil. There we go. These are the other 3 treats, because you already had one. You already had one. These treats coming here from Missy, okay, Lil? Thank you very much, Missy. Appreciate it. You know, I suppose I didn't try locking the draw that we had a second ago as well. So we can try that. Let's go ahead and break that. She was quick to get the first one. Yeah. Okay, let's do a stack downgrade. Okay, translocator, Cats are zoomies. IDMC link. Okay, we're gonna do Soulstone and it was Mind Stone, right? There's none up there, you dummy. Okay, so if we connect this guy again, alright, I have it over here. Translocators. Okay, so that definitely grabs a Soulstone. Okay, and then there's our Life Stone. So now if we put both of those back in there and we lock this. So this works the whole time. Okay, so I guess the only difference is we move this one. So let's try putting this over here manually. Try with a controller instead of the controller slave. Shouldn't change anything, but we can try that after this, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need this here. This needs to turn into an insert to something else, and this one insert to something else. Okay, so lifestone in here. Okay, and then the lifestone is the wrong one. Okay, so we wanted mind stone. Okay, there's our mind stone. So let's unlock. Thank you, Max. So we get rid of, oh, I can't actually get rid of this. Oh god, I hate, sometimes chat, I really dislike drawers. Pick this guy back up, put it back down, stack downgrade, and we want terra steel and platinum. It is not platinum. Okay, and then let's put something in there. So then we want to do this one. Okay, so that picked that one up. Now if we lock it and take it out. Okay, we're getting the mind stones now. So then what was the other one? It was mind stone and soul stone. Okay, so then that one we unlock, we remove, and we lock. Okay, now if we take those out, okay, those are also working. So now if we get it from the other one, yep, you can. That is usually really helpful. The problem with locking and unlocking at the draw controller is if you have an item in at least newer versions, if you have an item that has 0 and you unlock it, it's gonna lose the item. It's gonna, you know, not remember them. Okay, so now the question is, if we do this and this, does it still work? What? How does that make sense? Okay, well then I guess we set this up over here. So now it only gets the soul stone, but not the mind stone. What? What the heck is going on? Okay, right, and we can't, oh my goodness, draws, you suck. I guess it's not Draw's fault, it's MBT's fault at the moment. Okay, let's do this. Let's put this back up here, lock it, or not lock it, but reduce it. Terra steel that, and then we want to do one of them at a time. Okay, let's remove Mind Stone and Soul Stone from there. We want Mind Stone and Soul Stone in here. I think this one goes over there. Okay, so then that can go in there. The other one was Soulstone. Okay, and there's our Soulstone. So now if we lock this, we remove this one, we still get it. We remove that one, we still get it. Okay. We just can't touch this this EMC link, I guess. Okay, all this can go away. Okay, so I'm a little afraid of this one not working now, because once I touch this, it's gonna change it. What if I put something in my inventory? Like, maybe it's when it goes into my... Yeah, maybe it's only when it goes into my hand that it gets MBT. Maybe. Okay, so then it goes... this one. And that one. And then the body one. Wait, what? It doesn't like the body stone either. Oh, no, we just have this turned off? No, that's not right. Yeah, because it was turned on before. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if we put this into here, will that fill that one up? No. How do I get this to fill that properly without... Because the problem is if I have... Oh, I can void? No, but then it would still only do one at a time. Okay, let's turn this off for a moment. If we put a void upgrade in there, will it do all... will it alternate between them? Or will it just... It actually won't even take it at all? Can you drag from JI? No. So is this still working? It is, okay. Okay. So we have both of those. Yeah, we almost need to remove these. Alright, well, does this still work? Dang it. Oh. So the only one that works now is the Mind Stone. The Soul Stone no longer works. Okay, what was the thing called that allowed me to link between actually additions? This guy, Phantom Connectors and Phantom Faces. Okay, and then we're going to want EMC links. Okay, and then we're going to want translocators. Okay, and then we're going to do all this over again. Alright, you're turned off, okay. Let's keeping that in our inventory to block it. All right, so let's grab, it doesn't matter. We're going to unlock these guys. Oh, actually, because that one's 0, I have to remove it. And that one's also 0, so we have to remove it. Okay. So we're going to put those up there. We have iridium, platinum, terrasteel. I suppose the other option is we just don't limit it to 1 stack. But then it probably only does like 8 items instead. And then it's just a problem for later on. Okay, so we need 1 of each. So stone, body, life, mind, and soul. Okay, so then we want to put 1 in each of these. All right. So we need junk items. Okay, so then the first one is body. First one's body. Did that just sent like 2? Oh, I see, because I didn't lock those guys. All right, I'll put those away and we'll lock these. Okay, so body's done. So then the next one is soulstone. Okay, so then we turn this one on and we take that out. Okay, so now if we lock it, it's better work. And we turn both of those on. If we pick this one up, it fills in. If we pick this one up, it fills in. Okay. Okay, so now we need to do the last one. So turn these off. Okay, and then the last one was the mind stone. So you put you in there. Okay, turn you off. Remove those and then lock it. Turn it back on. And then make sure it's still, it doesn't. Why? Did I do the wrong one? I did. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. I was gonna get really upset. Okay. Okay, so we have all 3 of those now. So we want 1 of each. All right, those aren't being pulled in. It's fine. It's fine. No need to freak out, chat. You and you. Okay, so we grabbed body, soul, and mind. Oh my goodness. Okay. Body, soul, and mind. Okay. Okay, so now we need the next one, which is the life stone. Let's just try. Oh wait, no, I can't put it in here because if I put it in here, I'll lose my. Yeah. It'll get. Well, first off, does it get MBT data? It does. Okay, so throw that away. Turn these off. Okay, let's put something in all three of those. Which one was it? It was the Lifestone, right? Okay, and then we got this one. We want to pick that up, grab these out, and then we lock it. You could maybe auto-craft them into the system. Yeah, I'd still need to put it somewhere. And the problem is this one has too many items to use in like the refined storage big recipe auto crafter thingy. You know, the technical term. Okay, so now we should have all of these. So if we grab that, it works. Grab that, it works. Grab that, it works. Grab that, it works. Okay, excellent. We got it. So let's put all those away. This one still doesn't have MBT, and put it away. Oh my goodness, that was a struggle. Okay, next. Okay, so we got Athaxium. Then we got refined Corellium. And we got Abyssal Knight. Exactly. Choo. Yep, that looks like the right one. Dreadium. Imbued. Pixie Dust. Dragonstone. And Elementium. All right. Can I scroll wheel into that? Not the way I want to. There's all those. So then we got Athaxium, Refined, Abyssal Knight, Dreadium. Dang it. Okay, well, it's there forever now, chat. Don't worry about it. Because I'm not going through turning all those off. Duh. Okay. Next. One misclick and it's all over. Exactly. Zirconium, beryllium, lithium, magnesium, zirc alloy, HSLA steel, brown plastic, compressed iron gear, and hop graphite. A lot of those are going to be painful. Lithium. Magnesium. And hot graphite. What about the compressed iron gear? We do have an auto craftable. Is this is only through over there as well? Okay. All right, so we got lithium, magnesium, and hop graphite. Lithium, magnesium, and hop graphite. All right, all of those. All right, we turn this off. Okay, I was gonna say they're not getting filled up. Let's grab some speed upgrades. All right, put those away. Okay, so we got the easy ones. Oh, no, we didn't do the gears. I should not have removed that. Where is it? Compressed iron gears. Okay, and the compressed gears are over here. Oh, and we didn't put that in here. Okay, so brown plastic will be the easiest one to do of all these. Let's see, brown plastic. It's light gray. This one has nothing. Brown plastic. Okay, and there's our brown plastic. Okay, so now we need zirconium, which we know how to make. We have blocks of it, so that one's actually fine. Beryllium should be the same way. Yep, we have 1,000,000 of them. Cheers, Land of Norway. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. This one, beryllium. Yep, perfect. So that's zirconium, beryllium. And then zirc alloy. This one here, it is craftable. Just takes tin in that. There's no block for this? No. Just use the alloy furnace. Doing okay, what about me? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Okay, there's our zirc alloy, and then the HSLA steel. It's not craftable. Okay, this is just iron, carbon manganese. It's graphite and manganese dust. Okay, so let's go put the rest of these in, and then we'll worry about that one. Okay, so we got these ones. I think we're gonna have to make a couple more alloy furnaces, probably. Okay, so where do these ones go? Zirconium, beryllium. Zirconium, beryllium. And then the zirc alloy is after this one. Okay. Then we have the HSLA steel and the brown plastic. Brown plastic. Okay, so it's this one, this one. This one, this one. Okay. It's finally getting cooler for you. Ooh, nice. That's good to hear. Okay, so we just need to make this guy. So let's go back home. Do we have the alloy furnace craftable? We do not. Alloy furnace. I don't think we have any of this. Emerald furnace, we do. Steel frame, copper solenoid. Copper solenoid. Frame. Max temp was 30. 86 is cooler. Ouch. Okay, then we need the advanced alloy smelter. Yeah, I think all that should be fine. The enhanced machine chassis, maybe not. Alloy smelter. Alloy smelter. Oh, we actually have that craftable. Oh, okay. Well, that makes things easier. So then we should be able to just toss this in here. Alloy furnace. Nice. Okay, that makes things easier. Let's grab you. Let's grab some upgrades. Energy upgrades and speed upgrades. Let's grab an interface. Okay, we have a spot right here. How we doing? You're up to 32 channels. 32 channels. Okay. And this is already behind a P2P. Okay, what about over here? What do you have? You have just 2 channels. Okay, let's grab some cables. No, did it. Night in Norway, thank you very much for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Night in Norway? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Fast Farmers for 9 months. This is when we're supposed to be talking about like babies and stuff, but you know, weird. But thank you very much, Night in Norway. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab a conduit. And the conduit can go through here. And I guess we're gonna do this with another P2P over here. Then essentially what I'm gonna try and do is remove this. Connect this line to a separate P2P network. Disco, thank you very much for the raid. Forgot you had your Prime. I appreciate that, Night in Norway. Disco Bear, welcome raiders. How was your cast? What did you get up to today? But welcome everybody. We're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode today. Having some fun trying to set up some better automation. But hey there, Disco. Hey there, Donnie. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, welcome, raiders. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And I really appreciate you hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new. If you enjoy yourself here, if you enjoy some modded Minecraft, we play lots of modded Minecraft. We also have been playing on a prison server recently, just something that I never really expected. OT, I don't know what OT means. I'm assuming it was a typo. But maybe that's the name of a mod pack or something, like a short for mod pack. Cuboid Outpost. Ah, very cool. And it's your 1-year stream anniversary. Hey, congrats. That is great. And you finished Cuboid Outpost. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I never played Cuboid Outpost. Fingers slipped. Yeah, gotcha. Never played Cuboid Outpost, but that's awesome. This one looks like a good one. Let's copy this one and paste it over here. we're just working through a bit of a snafu of channels, so we're trying to add a few extra channels into our system here. If I add another interface here, that's probably going to be too many channels for one. So yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of dense. Okay, let's just connect that guy there. So that should connect everything. First time playing modded, and you went into Cuboid Outpost. Very nice. Cordo, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Highly recommended for new modded players. Got a list of a couple packs to try next. Gonna go for something a little more intermediate. Nice. You've heard it's a good intro to modded? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we looked at Cuboid Outpost when we were looking for new mod packs, but we settled on Enigmatica 6 Expert, and yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I'm not sure if we're going back to it at this point. I don't really know. We also, played a lot of like Sky Vaults, Vault Hunters. That's been a lot of fun as well. But yeah, Cordo, welcome back to the Ferrosaurus for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. But I'm glad you had a good time. And the worst part about modded is once you go into modded Minecraft, you really can't go back to vanilla very easily. Because you always want, it's kind of like going to newer versions of Minecraft. Playing the older versions, you always want the newer features like swimming in water, or just some of the combat and some of the crafting mechanics have changed slightly, but just the niceties that makes things a little bit easier. Okay, is this working? It is. We have 4 channels. Perfect. Congrats on the pack beat. Exactly. Yeah, very cool. Let's put another dense there, and then we can bring the smart cable up and around. That should connect all of those. And that should have also lowered the amount we have over here to 22. Perfect. And when we have 10 over here, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It worked, chat. It worked. We swapped everything, and everything's good. Thankfully, RSMP is going to launch for 120 in July, so that'll be a fresh start. Hopefully it'll keep your attention. Nice. Well, yeah, I suppose it probably helps if you have, friends playing with you. If they can help your attention, that sort of stuff. Okay, so that only puts up one more channel. We don't need this anymore. And it looks like Lily's back in her bed. But yeah, that's awesome. I really hope you find another pack that is amazing. There are so many modded packs out there, and some of them are just super fun and super addicting. Okay, we have this new setup over here. Wanted to set up another alloy furnace, and we're gonna want this on extract. I don't know why it's set to brown, so let's change it to green. We're gonna want some speed upgrades in here. Lily is so cute. Yeah, Lily is definitely adorable. For those that are new, Lily is the kitty up in the top left corner. And yeah, she's usually here just for treats. Just here for treats. We're gonna do input from the bottom. Excellent. Yeah, thank you very much, Miss Biffle Chips. Okay, and then we had the other alloys furnace was right here. So let's grab... Okay, we're trying to make this HSLA steel, which needs carbon manganese. So yeah, I think we'll just put that one in there. So that should be fine. We can keep this closed up. But yeah, so we're playing some Project Ozone 3. This is an older pack. It's 112, and we're playing it in Kappa mode. There's actually a harder mode on top of it called Mythic mode, but I was too afraid to try it. And so it requires you to go through a bunch of different mods to get into other mods. So it's kind of neat. We have 2 blood magic setups. We have this one up here for creating slates, and then that one down there for keeping my network, blood network topped off. We have some sulfuric acid generation down here, as well as, I think this is how we create, the chunks. Then down here we have a few things making our neutral steels. Neutral steels is kind of just an item sink, I guess you could say. It makes it so that 3 items of one steel craft up to the next tier, 3 items of that tier craft up to the next one, and so on and so forth. So it's just a big sink of items and liquids. Essentially, it's just a way to force you into automating some of this stuff, so you can get 131,000 of the neutral steel of the 1st degree. We were originally using cows to generate all those things because we have liquid cows in this one. Bunch of different dimensions you can get access to in this pack. We also have a set of spawners over here that are producing a bunch of items for us. Speaking of, how is our pink slime doing? Let's take a peek. How's our pink slime? This one here, we're up to 16,000, so that's pretty good. We're generating this pink slime from over here, and that's specifically just randomly killing mobs, because we have a couple different ways of killing mobs over here. We have this mechanical user using a giant, really strong sword. We have a mob crusher right there, and then we also have the mob slaughter factory over here, which is creating liquid meat and pink slime for us. But always, thank you very much, Disco. If you do have to go, feel free. I definitely know how that works. You stream for as long as you can, and then usually you gotta go. So I don't mind at all. Feel free to head out when you're ready. Let me go ahead and put we don't have any torches learned. Let's grab our sojourn staff, place a torch there. But yeah, and so the way you start with this one, because it is a void map, is you start doing sifting, then you eventually automate the sifting produces resources, and you kind of go from there. And then you build out everything and eventually get flight, eventually get infinity gear, kind of close to end game. Yeah, lots and lots of fun. Okay, so we're working on automating this HLSA steel. So iron and carbon manganese, that sounds fine. And the carbon manganese was graphite and manganese dust. Okay, graphite dust, do we know how to make? We do. Okay, and then the manganese dust, do we know how to make? Let's see, if we tell this to do 100, are you slow? Are you fast? You're pretty fast, okay. The manganese. Oh, I forgot an N in there. Okay, the manganese dust, we do have a recipe for. It'll take tungsten and make manganese. That seems inefficient. I see, that was over here. Okay, yeah, now that we have these ones, let's change the recipe there. Manganese. Okay, so we want to just do this. And how many do we want to do? Put it in the pulverizer or the sag mill. You can actually do a block directly. Oh, okay. Well, sag mill is definitely what we're using then. We should probably make another sag mill too, because this has quite a few items in here. Okay, we want this guy to go in a crafter. And then we want you to go in the other LR furnace. So now if we want to craft the HSLA, why do I already have 56? I guess we had already made some. Okay, there we go. That's what we like to see. And let's go back over to the void farm. So this is an area that we've set up to generate a bunch of stuff for us so that we can set this up as a large craft, because we're trying to make this guy called a chaos catalyst. It just requires a whole ton of items, and so we're putting all the items into here so that we can have this thing auto craft when it once we get the full recipe done. That is currently what we're working on. So now we're on this layer. Empowered canola seeds has EMC, so that's good. So it's not going to take us very long to make that, which is great. Okay, so wires, what do we have? We have copper wires, electrum wires, aluminum wires, steel wires, iron mesh. All of these have EMCs, so we don't have to set up an actual craft for it. Magnet, amber, star, and bamboo. Okay, those are going to be a little painful. I don't remember how you get the amber star. Oh, it's a craft with tree resin. And then the tree resin you get from a certain tree in the Erebus. Do we have the saplings from it? Is it balsam? Might be balsam. If we put this in a... Oh, you can't put it in it. Okay. So let's grab... let's grab an imaginary time block. Let's grab a specter coil to power it. Okay, I don't know. So and then if we break this, that's what produces the tree resin for us. Does this need to be like down a layer? Is that the problem? Maybe the imaginary time block doesn't work on this thing? So it works from us twerking. Okay, let's grab a harvester. No, plant sower gatherer. Does this have EMC? It does, okay. Okay, that looks fine. Does not need to hoe crops. And if we tell you to plant balsam, okay, perfect. And then we want the gatherer. Put the quartz back. Okay, and then we want expector coil. Okay, so we torque. Will you harvest? It looks like you do. And you get the tree resin. Perfect. Okay, so let's set this up. We want a trash can. No, we want to... yeah, I guess that's fine. I wanted the liquid trash can, but we can do that too. Fluid trash. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy and this guy, and then we need an ender chest. And I suppose we can do an EMC link. Right about there for these guys. Okay, we'll just need to hook that up. So then we want a conduit, a couple of them, and a liquid conduit. Okay, and then I guess we do filter. So then we're going to want the resin to go into here. And then everything but the resin to go into here. Because we don't actually care about the little bit of EMC that we'll be getting. Okay, you're gonna insert on brown and insert on brown. And this is just gonna insert all the liquid. Okay, perfect. Let's set up the bottom. And you're gonna be insert and extract. Okay, so all that's done. That will get us resin and it'll throw out all the extras. Now we just need a way, maybe we could bone meal this. Grab another EMC link. Grab a mechanical user and bone meal. Mechanical user. I want to do conduit. Where are you at? This guy. We want to extract, insert, and then we want to do use item on block. Right click. There you go. That works. Perfect. Modem of Triumph approaches. Okay, I guess we can sit here while we go on break. All right, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Actually, no, instead of watching this, we'll go watch our mob dupes. I like this better. I think this is always fun to watch. Let's put the tree resin away. Okay. So yeah, we'll watch this while we go on break. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We do try to take a break every 2 hours. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. We got trains. That's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. So alive. We are so alive right now. There you go, Mac. It looks like. Well, might as well creative it in. It's the only way to do it. If it's gonna take a while, just creative it. And then winning's winning. I'm gonna create a highlight of it because I spent a ton of time dilly-dallying down here talking about the whole thing, the whole process. Oh man, whew. Still a little shaky, but that worked out real well. GG, thank you everybody for all that support. And Question, thank you. Let's fix this this thing here.
I mean, woohoo!
What am I? Oh, standing in the crap. Wanted me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. Later on, it's not too bad. Oh. We can just pretend he's named Pro-Z there. There you go. You even got to see the smoke particles of him dying. Oh. All right. So there we go. I think that helps. Okay. So now. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna die? I think I might die. No death. No death. Okay, I swear I was at half a heart there, chat. Oh my god.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt. And my butt is still clenched.
Wrong dude. Wrong dude. Dang, no. No, we died. No. We only have one more life. World 7 died. Grab some of it. Since we can. Oh, dang it. And now it's a bucket. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. No! It destroyed my disc. What did that ruin? What did that ruin? I don't know what it would have ruined something. Oh man. All right, welcome back, chat. Would have ruined something. Infamous last words, right? Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing great. Okay. Thanks for hanging around during the break. Looks like the camera is doing okay as well. Welcome back. Thank you. So this is how we're producing most of our required resources that does not have EMC. And this is also how we're producing our EMC as well. We're producing these blocks right here, these 8x compressed red matter blocks. And so you can see the number 109972. That number goes up every so often. It'll go up to 76. Once it gets past 110,000 though, we actually end up voiding some of them because we have a cap for EMC, and the cap for EMC is something we're pretty close to. So once it gets up over 110,000, it'll actually start voiding the red matter blocks to get the number back down under 110, and vicious cycle, you know, just keep going.
Hey, sir.
Hey,
I want
Dweezil,
some more.
you wanna give Lily a treat? All right, we'll keep this selected here. Let's go see if Lily wants to show herself. She's sitting right there in the hallway. She is funny. Alright, let's get the camera in the right spot. Dweezil, thank you very much. Come on over here, Lil. Come on over here. Good girl. Good girl. You're funny, Lil. You're funny. Anything you can do to just stand a little further away so chat can't see you, huh? Anything you can do to stand just out of reach. Just out of reach. Let's give you some treats. Don't want to give you any extra, you know, Will? Don't want to give you any extra because we're already giving you a lot more. A lot more. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These treats come to you from Dweezil, okay, Lo? Dweezil's giving you these treats. Alright. Giving Lily some treats before you go back to your pool tournament. Nice. Alright, good luck with pool, Dweezil. Hope you swim well. Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you again, Dweezil, for using your channel points to give Lily some treats. I appreciate it. Let's go back over to the Void Farm. Okay, so this one... Yeah, we'll leave that one as is. Okay, so we got copper wire, electrum... Wait, no. These are EMC'd. We don't need those. Copper, electrum, aluminum, steel, iron, magnet. Got your water wings all blown up and everything. There you go. Exactly, yeah. Safety first. Alright, there's all the wires. And then the mesh and the magnet. Mesh and the magnet. Okay, excellent. Okay, and so that was working on the not amber. Okay, the bamboo. I guess we have to do the same thing for the bamboo. I wonder if bamboo will grow. If we put bamboo, no, so bamboo doesn't grow there. Can we put bamboo just on dirt? No, bamboo doesn't grow on dirt. Does it grow on like podzol? Does not grow on podzol. Does it have to grow in the Erebus dimension? We should set up a recipe for this. Let's go home. Lee is right on the outskirts of the camera. Alright, this one. The amber glass. Amber glass. Yeah, we already have that. Okay. And how's the tree resin doing? To 3,000. Excellent. So amber. Let's do a bunch of them. Okay, we can go put that over there while we're working on the other two things. Okay, so we got amber. And then this goes over here. Second to last, okay. Alright, set to brown and extract. I didn't put any of those in the row yet. So this is going to be bamboo is the last one. Okay, so we're going to need to figure out how to grow this. So let's go home. Let's go into the Erebus. Erebus. I guess some slimes have fallen. Okay, so if we place this in here, does it work? No. We need one of the jungle areas. Okay, perfect. Jungle area. Okay, so this is grass block. Oh, so we can't. Oh, it's because bamboo has a different. Bamboo has a different thing, right? Oh, I just put everything away. Bamboo, there's like a stalk or something. Yeah, there it is. Colossal bamboo shoot. That's what we needed. Okay. So now can we... can we... Yeah, thank you, Max. I just noticed as well. Bamboo shoot. We can probably do this the same way as the other one. So then we could add like a range upgrade to both of those. +3 seems fine. Do. Let me fly, please. Thank you. All right, let's grab an EMC link. Grab some bamboo. All right, and then we're gonna have you and you. Lock the inventory. Oh no, that doesn't help. Okay, there we go. Goodness, it's too fast. All right, turn you off. Try this again. We'll just do 4 of those. Okay, now you can turn back on. All right, put all that away. So then let's grab some additional dirt. Okay, oh, this thing is making a mess. Okay, we need an item collector. And actually we can just toss this right on the trash can, right? Yep, I think that should be fine. Why aren't you... Okay. Oh boy, we need some speed upgrades. There you go, much better. Okay, and so if we do... I didn't put the range upgrade down below. Let's do that and this. Okay, so I don't entirely know. All right, so that's still that one. Let's do bam. Oh, no, dirt. I have dirt in my hand. Okay, so put that one there. What do you plant? Okay, what about this corner? Okay, 3 is a lot more. Okay, so there's the bamboo. So bamboo is in this corner. Let's also do just a less range. Do we have like a +1? We do not. Range. Okay, so we got a +1. Yep, perfect. I guess that means we kind of need to move this guy, but it'll be fine, right? Okay, so I want to put it on this corner if we can. So it'll be easier to reuse the bone meal. So let's turn you off for the moment. So let's try up here. Suppose we could just have just those two things in there, right? Okay, hopefully that'll be this spot. It's not, dang it. Okay. Alright. Dang it. It's not an easy way for me to do this. Okay, turn that off. Turn this off. Let's try there. No, and there. Okay, there it goes. Always gonna make things difficult. Okay, so can we bone meal this? Bone meal. Can, excellent. Does it harvest it? Please? Doesn't harvest it. Well, that sucks. Man, that doesn't grow when it's not harvesting either. Wait, did I? Maybe it's not. No, it's on the right side. Either Goo, how you doing today? We're trying to get lots of bamboo to make the chaos catalyst because this requires bamboo. And there's no recipe for bamboo, so you have to grow it. But the plant gatherer does not gather bamboo. So that's unfortunate. Alright, well, that is okay. Quartz. So that just means we need to do something else. So you no longer need a range upgrade. And you no longer need a range upgrade. Let me see if you can find out how you ended up doing it. May have just manually harvested all. Yeah, well, I think we'll figure something out. I think probably I'll just end up making a... Hello? Oh, because it's a 1x1 now? Got it. I think we'll just end up making another plant sower and then just manually have a mechanical user break stuff. I don't see that being too much of a problem. Hey there, Marie. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, break this. And we can turn these off. Do we have... No, we still have the other one going. Okay, so if we set up another area like right here, we want... I guess I could use like just a mechanical user to place, break, and bone meal. We would just have to time it a little bit. Let's see, it's extra and sensor, I think. Sensor? Is that not what it's called? I thought it was extra. What is the item? So it's an item from extra utilities that will give off a redstone signal scanner. That's it. When it notices a change, essentially. Okay, dropper and scanner. Okay. So this one's gonna go here. We're gonna have this one always bone mealing, this one always placing, and then this one only breaking on redstone. Actually, no, because that's not gonna work. So then we want dirt right there. And this should be getting bone meal, no? Insert. I guess we'll do round robin with speed upgrades. Okay, and then this is use item on block. Always on is fine. We're gonna want EMC link. Guess we already have one. Let's grab bamboo. Okay, and then we conduit. Conduit. Been a good day so well. So it's been a good day. Hope your day is going well. It is. Thanks for asking. We played a new game today called Figment, which was a lot of fun. Upper left, we're gonna right click and place block. That was interesting. Okay, and then so this one should be giving off a redstone signal. Okay, this one's gonna be output brown. It's gonna be input brown. And this is going to be generic left click. I don't think this is giving off the redstone signal. Select which properties are allowed. I don't think this is doing what I remember it doing. So let's grab some actual redstone. Maybe it doesn't work with redstone conduit. Okay, so it might just not work with redstone conduit. And this was brown. Okay, so there's our bamboo. Okay, so we're gonna want to do a filter. And we're gonna grab bamboo. We're gonna extract bamboo on brown. And then you're gonna insert bamboo in there. Okay. So rip my tool. Actually, no, we can't use that. Oh no, it's unbreakable, so it is fine. Okay, so that should be working? Question mark? Bamboo. Did I not turn this on? I didn't. I don't like that it looks like it's is it outputting all of those? Balsam resinless? Resinless? Okay, it's not, but it looks like it is. Very, very weird. Probably just a weird mechanic with the trash chest and the conduit there. Okay, so if we look up bamboo, are we going up? We are. Excellent. All right. Okay, seems working to me. Maybe not the most efficient, but clearly works. Is this not turned on? Extract brown. Oh. Whoopsies. All right, perfect. So what are we missing there? We need the canola oil. Okay. Let's go to the overworld for that one. GG Max. So canola seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to toss this in here. Okay. Then we want to learn it. And then we throw this in our empower. Actually, I guess we could do this and then this, right? Perfect. And there we go. Empowered canola seeds. Excellent. All right, let's head back to Void. it's such a silly way to do it, and I love it. Okay, we want to do this and this. All right. So grab one of each of these, throw them in here. Only 23 seconds behind. My goodness. Max, just get better internet, clearly. Jabs Twitch in the eyeball. Okay, we need oozing, creative essence. You know, I probably should have set this up earlier. And oops. Okay, so we need the oozing doll. And you. And you. Okay, first one down. We need creative essence. That should be fine. I think we have plenty of the wither essence. What's it called? This stuff. Oh, it's got EMC even. Okay. Yep, that's gonna be fine. Creative essence. Okay, we'll do a stack of those. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, then we want the barrel upgrade. Do we not have one of those? I know we made one. Oh, I took off my helmet. Okay, there's that one. So yeah, then we need to do the flame barrier. We also need the pink slime ingots. Pink slime ingots. Okay, we'll skip a spot for the other one. Fire ingots. Do we know how to make these? We do. Alright, so we're going to want those. Excellent. Then we need Naga scales. Did we end up? No, we didn't. Okay, so we need to go put the Naga in the Woot Killer. The tent steel. Oof. Okay. I'm going to tell this to craft a bunch of them. That's going to take a long time. I guess we can just have this collect one at a time. And tent steel goes where? Second last? Yep, second last. Okay, and the nether rhyme, I feel like we set that up. Yep, perfect. Okay, nether rhyme was at the end. Yes. Okay, so we have those two that we still need to do, and then on the bottom, amethyst, time absorber, CPU graphics, and singularity. Singularity. We only have 128 of those, so we'll need to set that up again. And then the central, we don't have either of those, or graphics. Thought we would have done both of those. Okay. Let's go back home. I think first thing, let's go get a Naga and set that up. Because yeah, we don't have a woot thing for the Naga, right? Let's see, Ender Dragon, Antlion, Urgast, Hydra, Alpha Yeti, Magma Crawler. No. We have an extra Ender Dragon. Okay, let's go grab a Naga. Twilight we don't have a thing for. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's also set up a thing here because I keep looking for it. Add new twilight. Okay, let's go this way because I think I've gone the other way a few times. We'll look for one without actually using a map. Okay, we got a hill over here. Got the swamp over that way. Another hill over here. There we go, Naga. Okay, did we kill it? Nope. Excellent. You know what I just realized? I don't have... Okay, only needs one kill. Oh, good, we do have a sword. Alright. Did that work? Fully programmed. Excellent. Okay, let's just throw those out. And let's go home. Okay, so we need to do the controller for this guy. So that's a factory base and a controller core. We should have a few left over, I think. I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. I see it now. Okay, and then we need a hammer. Okay, we're gonna do that, that, and that. Excellent. What was this set to? This is doing imps. Yeah, we don't need those. Okay, we got a Naga. Yep, which will produce the scales for us. Oh, the scales are gonna get voided. Dun dun dun. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? Welcome, welcome. Should we also collect the trophies? Because why not, right? Alright, there we go. There's our Naga scales. Okay, let's put the hammer away. And let's see, so the tents should be still running. Look at the timer just go. Okay, let's cancel that one. I love it. Thank you for the torch, I guess. Void Farm. Okay, so let's put this guy over here somewhere. Naga scales. Is this exported? It is. Okay, and Naga scales went where? Right there. Okay. So Naga scales are done. What about the nether amethyst? Were we making any of them? Do these? No, but we do have it auto craftable. Okay, seems good to me. Alright, and then those ones went where? Front of the line over here. Okay, we got the time absorbers. Okay, and those go the beginning of the line as well. Yep. All right, excellent. Dang it. Keep clicking the wrong button. Okay, let's make the CPU doohickeys. Okay, we got one of you. One of View. We need diamond chips. Pretty sure we have all these craftable, but didn't have it EMC'd. Okay, there's our CPU. Oh, this isn't because it's got MBT data. Got it. Okay, there's our CPU. And then we need the graphics card. Okay, graphics card. Alright, and there's the graphics card. Let's go put those away. Those are both EMCable. Okay, and they go where? Next to the time absorber. You and you. Okay, so now we just got the 3 of these left. Actually, we don't have the 10th left. That is being processed just slowly. It's up to 16. Okay, so it's just these 2. So we're only missing 2 squares. Not too shabby. Okay. So the embers one, we're just gonna need to automate this dude. Okay, so first thing we need to do is give this guy embers. So let's grab a few EMC links. Sure. Let's grab a few soul vials and pick up the chickens. They're not gonna stack in here. Okay. Now we got chickens in there, because chickens are loud. All right, so we need ember crystal stuff, shards. What is that? The big one, or is there a bigger one than this? Yeah, this one, the ember crystal. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we want you. Let's grab conduits. You're going to do insert and extract. So you're always going to have power. I don't remember this one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. If anybody's considering buying an Epson WF that, don't. Is that like a printer, or is that a fax machine? Flame barrier. Do we have one of these? Looks like we don't already have one of these. It's an inkjet printer. Gotcha. Okay, so we need dawnstone plates, ember crystal, and silver ingot. Dawnstone plates, ember crystal, and silver. Hey, Blue Bowser, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, put this guy right here. We're gonna want one of each of these. I already have the conduits. Does that not connect there? Let's connect underneath. Does connect underneath, okay. Let's use filters on all those just so we can make it easy. We're also going to need 2 of those. About 3 sets of black and CMY cartridges to print 250 pages. And the cartridges claim to print 500. Okay, so on the inside, we're going to insert the ember crystal. And then on these sides, we're going to do silver. And then all the other sides are going to be the Dawnstone plates. Turns out you get 75. My goodness. That sounds awful. Really sorry to hear that, Max. I wonder if it depends on like what you're printing. Extract brown always. Let's put some speed upgrades in there as well. Okay, so that fills that guy up perfect. And most of it was just text documents, so how it used that much color in the first place, you have no idea. Yeah, that's one of the annoying parts about color printers. They end up using way too much color when you're not doing color. Okay, we're gonna do extract on brown. I guess we're gonna have to set these up. So this needs Dawnstone and silver. What are you? You're Dawnstone. You're copper. Okay, and then what's the minimum is 16 each. Does depend on what, most of it was Word documents with text. So the turd is in its box, provided the laser jack works in any capacity. Turd's getting donated. Sorry to hear that. Need more magenta, yeah, exactly. Actually, let's just do 16. Alright, so then this is gonna do... Oh, I put the wrong filter in there, whoops. You with 16 and you with 16. Okay, you're going to insert on brown and you're also going to insert on brown. It's dumb and money grabby, yeah. Okay, so if we flip the switch, it should hopefully have all the pieces in it. Okay, it should fail the first time. We're gonna want a timer. Oh, and then I guess we're gonna need an ender chest. And a item nope, an item collector. And we can use a filter too, just in case. Hello? Why is it still going? Maybe we didn't have enough dust in there. How do I turn this off? Turn it off. Stop. Okay, I did have 16 in it though. In fact, you can't print black when any other color cards would support it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of them that do that, and that's just so stupid. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's Okay. All right, fine. Well, we'll just do that. Something is going wrong. Dawnstone, 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 Ember Crystal, and Silver. That all looks correct. Okay, let's break both of the pedestals, put them back, and then one of them's silver, one of them's Dawnstone. One of them is a Dawnstone, one of them's silver, yep. They both had 16 because we're up to 32. Let's grab a tiny chest. Itty bitty living space. And then we're gonna do this guy, this guy. Oops, dang it. No pick breaking. Okay, we're gonna insert into you. And then this will eventually need to switch to brown. And speed upgrades in here. Okay. I wasn't sure if it could pull from the EMC link one at a time or a stack at a time. So that was a question there. Let's grab these. We want to do 16 and 16. Okay, so this should produce the item. Right, chat? I'm not doing anything dumb here. Okay. Don't know what happened last time. So 8 and 8, they're actually both the same with 24 apiece. Okay, and this was the flame barrier. Flame barrier. And it was Dawnstone 24, Silver 24. You do agree that adding color to black will make it more rich. That's more of a paint or pro paint photo thing. Certainly not a text talk thing. Okay, so right, 16 and 8 is 24, yes, okay. That feels like a very rehearsed answer. Don't mean to laugh. Okay, 24 each. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Can I just do, oh, I could have just mouse wheeled. 24 and 24. Also, were they genuine cartridges? That's a good question. Okay. Why does it sound rehearsed? I don't know. It feels like something, if you were to talk to somebody who's working with printers would say. But it also feels like, you know, if adding more color to black makes it black, why don't you just make the black more black? Does that, you know, do you know what I mean? I don't know. Printers are a weird thing, and I understand that's your kind of, you know, you sell at least the toner side of it. I'm not sure about the actual printer side of it. We need to put, can I put that there? I can't. Put it there? I can. Okay, 40 seconds is definitely way too much, but let's see how much it requires. Started at 50. Okay, it's messed up again. What the heck is going on? Oh, or not. It takes 25 seconds. 25 seconds? That's so long. Was that like 30 seconds then? Let's take off my magnet real quick. We'll sell them a $100 printer, and then they'll spend $200 in ink to print 250 pages. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I imagine the conversations are like. Okay, so we could remove, like... Wait, what? Did you not have enough ember? Okay. Let's wait for this to finish. Do I not have speed upgrades in that? That could be a problem. Okay, so the power over here, we're looking for this to get to 400, right? It's only 400. Yeah, so that's perfectly fine. Most home printers don't need the color and black text, yeah. So yeah, this is... We definitely have more than enough ember in it. Okay, I mean, I guess it's working. Probably shouldn't try making it faster. I like when they don't require new ink every 75 pages. Yeah, that's why I haven't bought a new toner for my laser in the 3 years that I've been here. Or 2 years, whatever. But even before that, I don't know. The Epson works. I'd still suggest you get a broken one. You'd always mix black using 2 other non-expensive colors because it's less dead, but that's art and not a passport application. Interesting. Yeah, I obviously know nothing about painting. You don't want a broken one. That's what I was thinking. Why would you want a broken one, Max? Okay, what is it called? It's a trash thing, but it's in applied energistics. Because I don't think we have it set up. Oh, there it is, the matter condenser. And then we need a 64K. And then we need water. You have a broken printer you're trying to replace. You don't need another broken one. I think that they want you to be creative with your passport application to get it done quicker. How you doing, Lou? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab the fluid lasers and a laser wrench. You're welcome to the turn. Oh, if you want Max's old printer, you're welcome to it. Should I just do this in the other dimension? Yeah, let's just do this in the other dimension. It sounds broken. It definitely doesn't sound working. Okay, we're gonna do that. It's crap, but it works. Wait, but didn't you say it wasn't working? Compass. Alright, then you guys get connected, and there's our singularities. Okay, so then singularities go where at the bottom. You don't count 5 pages an ink cartridge working. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would also say that is definitely not a printer that I would want to use. Brown. Okay. So if we grab one of those, it fills up. It does. Excellent. Okay, so now we just need to fill everything in. What were we missing there? Oh, that was the ember thing. This guy, the flame barrier. I guess we can just put one in there. Okay, so there's everything. Hey, Nicholas, how are you doing? How's Kappa mode going? I see the joy of crafting catalyst, chaos catalyst. Yeah, we just got the whole thing set up here. So now we just need to finish putting everything in the recipe. And hopefully we'll have everything that we need. So then we do this and we do this. Excellent. And now we need to do this and save recipe. And now it's going to do a stack of each. And there we go, chat. Our first chaos catalyst. Let's grab... Should I just dump it into the system? Or should we connect this? No, we should probably connect this. And let's grab a conduit. And extract and insert. Then we want a key. Quantify, lock, and conceal. You, and you. Alright, there's our chaos catalyst. Does it, I guess it needs a stack or something. Alright, let's grab a storage bus. And cables. It's gonna be extract only. Alright, now we can fill in the hole. And now we can see the chaos catalyst. Excellent. Also, we didn't need like 5 of these, but oh well. Connected to trims with the controller? Nah, I don't want it. I don't want it part of this network because we don't need to see this in our applied logistics system. None of this matters. Only this matters. Hate how slow it is. I wish you could speed this up. Oh well. Okay. That'll work. Are you still functioning over there? Yep, this is still functioning. This is our bamboo farm and the balsam farm. How did you set up the neutral steel needed for the catalyst? We just have it over here. It's not fast. It's just it's functional. We got the ember stuff happening over here. And then yeah, down here we have the this one crafts the 8s, or this one crafts the 9s. This one crafts the 10ths. And this one crafts the 11th, although we don't need the 11th with this one. And then the 8ths are being crafted over here somewhere. Apparently it's not crafting any right now. Oh, it is. It's crafting the 7th. Yeah, right there. Oh, so this is the 8th. Yeah, we just never have enough sulfuric acid. We're putting both sulfur in here as well as sulfuric acid. And the sulfuric acid is coming from over here. This is making the sulfur trioxide, then the sulfuric acid is being produced over here. Have you gotten a creative tank? Not yet. Don't have any creative items yet. Although I should put this is already fully accelerated. So yeah, this is using as much sulfuric acid as we can do right now to produce the 8th. And then, oh, the 7th is here. That's what it is. This is one we could probably turn into a, whatchamacallit. Yep, still partnered with Kinetic. Yeah, this is only used for that, so we could upgrade this guy to the next tier. I think we could probably support some of the pulverized tin there. Maybe, I don't know. So what is it? Tier installers, that's what it is. Tier installers. Alright, so if we try and upgrade this guy, auto sort is fine. No, wait. Oh, wait. No, we can't use auto sort on this guy. Unless we do... Yeah, it's gonna mess up. We could tell it to do in groups of 3 at a time, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, let's take this pattern out for the moment. Tell it to do 3 at a time. And that should fix it. It's faster to craft tin using petroleum than pulverizing it. Okay, and then we should be able to do auto sort. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I think I've just oh, I thought I had this automatically producing it. How are we doing it? Yeah, we are doing it just through whatchamacallit. I think we're using the manufacturing, maybe. Oh no, we're using Sagma. I don't know, whatever it's using, it's apparently done with it already. I thought I was doing these. I thought I had these being produced on their own. Apparently not. Yeah, and it is through the Sagma. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that was the tier installer. The next one is Blood Magic tier installer. Okay, there's the advanced tier. The next one is Astral Sorcery. Oops. Going to green, right? Yep. Didn't I just pull those out? Why are they crafting? Oh, because the ethereal slates actually got used. Yeah, nice. All right. Very nice. The auto sort is bad when crafting Nutristale because the last 3 ingots will be split. Well, so as long as it does 3 at a oh, nope. Yeah, you're right. So you just can't use a factory at all then. Because if you use a factory, it's just always going to mess up. How can we fix that? I suppose I could tell it to always do 3 stacks. Produces, you know, whatever the other produces a stack. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be better. So we need to get to 3 stacks. Dang it. Okay, so we want 7th. Yeah, this one here. So we want you to be, can you go up to 192? Will you actually do that? No, you can't go up higher than that. Okay. 6th. So 3 stacks of you produce a stack of you. Okay, and then this goes in the thing that produces 7th. Okay, so that should make the thing better, because then it won't take another recipe until it's completely empty as well. How you doing, Southpaw? So if we tell that to go, yeah, the whole thing just fills up. And so then we're just waiting on this guy, and there's no way to make that a little faster. How does it have a weird number? Oh, it's still gonna... Okay, we have to do 63, not 64. But either way, it still kind of feels like it's not what we want. Yeah, and then that won't work either. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, back to the original. And we remove the factory. Metallurgic infuser. Remove the factory. And we need upgrades. Let's see, mechanism. Where are you? Hello. Every time I look for these upgrades, I can never find them. Energy. I mean, I guess we can just tell it to do this for now. How are you still putting items in? Shouldn't you not be able to put items in? Yep, let's take that out. It's still putting items in. Okay, let's break this. Metallurgic confuser. So we need to, can we reset everything? No. So we need to eject out the back. We need to input the infuse on the top. We need to input the items on the bottom. Okay, then we do this and speed it up, energy it up. Why do I have a torch in my inventory? I removed that one. So the only way we could speed this up is by adding additional metallurgic infusers. Okay, we want to go back to this recipe. And let's also, do we need to cancel anything? Do we need to cancel this? Is this still, yeah, let's go ahead and cancel it. Eight. Okay. That is all good. So it'll just be working on, oh look, we made some more chaos catalysts. Let's take a peek. What are you stuck on? Okay, so that's actually good. The stones are working properly. You're missing, oh, the infinity catalysts. Okay, we do have a full stack, so it's just that it's crafting something and then it has to fill everything back up again. Yeah, I should have waited to make sure that the stones actually filled in, but I guess that's good. And we do have a decent amount of 10th right now. So actually the flame barriers are the thing we're low on. Everything else we have the maximum amount. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, so that'll give us a few chaos catalysts. I don't actually remember how many we need. What about making another sag mill that just produces the tin? Do we have sag mill? We don't. Okay, let's make a recipe for sag mill. Okay, we got this guy, and this guy. I think we know how to make all of that stuff. Well, either we know how to make it or we have it. Okay, there's our sag mill, and then we want the stellar capacitor. And then we can just grab an interface. And then we just need power. Do I have another spot? I do. Perfect. What about channels? This is only 7 channels here, so placing another one will be fine. Okay, we're gonna turn this one off. We're gonna want tin ingots. And what about the dark steel balls? Is that what I was using? These things, dark steel grinding. Grinding. We want to find something that's adds speed. Nothing specifically adds speed. Let's see. Stellar alloys are pretty high. Well, actually, will power use make things go faster? Maybe. Let's try these ones. End steel balls, 70%. The bonus output. Ooh, what about iron alloy is 25%? Let's try these ones. Okay, I got those. Place this guy with this, and then we're gonna do push pull, yeah. It doesn't pick up the end steel ball or the grinding balls at all. Why is it not output? Still find it funny that bulk haunting is a mechanic in modern Minecraft. Why is that funny? Yeah, so this doesn't seem... I guess we're gonna want to output out the back as well. Extract and speed. The only problem is it's not going to fill up the grinding balls, I think. Oh, you can't actually use grinding balls on this anyways. I see. Doesn't matter. Just the thought of haunting stuff. Gotcha. I thought it was a really cool mechanic, but yeah, didn't actually think about the actual concept of haunting. Okay, so that'll just give us always having some pulverized tin, hopefully. Because I think that'll go faster than this can use it. Although if we made another metallurgic infuser to have this recipe as well. Because what do we need? We need like 128 of these or something per 10th. So it's got to craft 27 sevenths. I suppose the other option... No, we can't always have this full because then it's going to run out of tin. I mean, it's definitely going really fast, so I think it's probably in a better state. And this is just going to use power and EMC, so I don't see that being a problem. Okay. Right, and then let's also replace these. So is there any reason not to use these ones? So these ones just use more power. Does more power mean slower? It's the part that I don't know. Because we can change these over to use these guys, I guess. Actually, well, no, it is a very slight upgrade. Well, I guess the bonus output goes to 240 versus 200, but yep, sure. Okay, so that's all that. The catalysts are slowly going. Nice. And so then the next item was the tier installer. You know, I should have also been doing seeds. We should have been doing seeds in between all this. We need reinforced alloy, elite osmium, reinforced alloy, elite, and osmium. Astral. And then it was the tier installer with the wand. Okay, and there we go. Tier installer. Okay, and the next one is what? Blood altar of tier 6. I don't think we have tier 6. We're at tier 5. Okay, so what is tier 6? Where's the one that allows me? Is that in here now? Tier 6. Do I need to shift right click this guy? It's missing a solid, but there it goes. Okay, so what is this? Is this a cluster over here? Okay, do I have anything in the way? Looks like nothing's in the way, so it shouldn't be too bad for that. Make a creative tank. Why would I need that? The blood altars are working as they are right now. Blood runes. Oh wait, no, let's not use the blank ones. Let's use... could do more sacrifice. Maybe we do a mix of sacrifice and speed. Boom, boom. I don't remember what the acceleration rune is. Rune of acceleration. Rune of acceleration works best only when paired with other runes. Its effects only increase to a limited amount. What this rune does is it increases the number of processing ticks that can occur in a given period of time. Why are the other beacons not finished? Because they don't need to be. And this beacon was actually turned on. You know, it's got strength and regen, but it doesn't actually give me strength or regen, whether I have armor on it or not. It's weird. Okay. So augmented capacity. One rune by itself will apply a 10% increase. However, this functions multiplicatively with other runes of augmented capacity. So if there's 2 runes, it's a 21%, 3 runes, 33%. Fortunately, this multiplicative effect does not stack with the rune of capacity. You'll still only get 2,000 per rune. Does it count for the tier blood altar? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a real beacon. It just literally just needs a beacon there. It doesn't even need the iron blocks underneath it. Okay. What else? We could do... I'm thinking we just do runes of capacity. No, let's do maybe a couple of the runes of augmented capacity. Rune augment. Orb. What did you need in the middle? Rune of capacity. Okay, capacity. Actually, we could probably auto-craft these. Okay, we want to do this guy. Do we have the orb in here? We got the wand of animation? We do, yep. Does this have to be the transcendent? No, it can be the archmage. Alright, all that's good. And then we got this one. It's interesting, the runic capacity doesn't require... the runic capacity doesn't require the orb. Yeah, I guess it's because the blink rune does. Don't craft runes animate them? Nah, it's fine. We're already animating the blink runes. You know, we have almost 900,000 of them. So the lower tiers don't matter. Cheers, Southpaw. Thank you for the hydrate. Augmented. Okay, let's make let's make a few of those. And then I guess we'll do the sacrifice for the rest of them. A GG Southpaw. Sacrifice. Orb. Okay, and then should we also do the speed runes too? Excuse me. Speed rune. The ability to just spawn any mob is powerful. Yep. Did you just get to that in your playthrough? Let's just do a couple speedruns because I'm not really sure how many we'll be able to do. And sacrifice runes, I don't know, maybe 100. You're not playing PO3? Well, yeah, you're playing Sky T, right? I figured there'd be a way to spawn mobs in there, right? Or you just mean the ability to spawn any block as a mob? And then the other one was augmented. And I'm assuming it's the crystal things, these guys. Bricks. Alright, we're gonna go over and start setting these guys up. In PO3, it's super powerful because you can turn blocks into mobs. Gotcha. Okay, we got augmented. Has a draconic spawner and ARF tool spawner. Oh, okay. Okay, let's also make sure we light this up. Guess we're gonna need some more torches over here. And torch. Alright, and one more. Excellent. Oh, we need lights on these too. Dang it. Just gonna be a random pillar in the middle here. Okay, let's put some of the sacrifice in this one. 99, that's not bad. Yeah, but you lost at the other one. Just because you won at one doesn't mean you're better at gambling. Okay, and then we need to do this one. Let's do a couple speed runes. And maybe a couple more augmented. And then the rest will be sacrificed. Rip. Okay. So there we go. That should be a tier 6 altar now. And it should have a lot more storage. 560,000 LP. And it's going up 4,000 per... Why is it also going down? Okay, we probably didn't need that many that many runes there. Okay, let's put that back in there. We want the tier installer. This one. Boop. Alright, and there we go. There's our ultimate. Your friend did the parkour on the prison server. Hey, nice. GG, Papa James. So they got themselves a million money. That's awesome. That with the amount that's in here, we could probably do a few more at a time, but I think 8 is still good. Okay, which is the one that has this one? Yep. Became a millionaire before mining a single block. Nice, nice. Second person to ever complete it. Sounds great. Yeah, I definitely haven't. I definitely haven't. I don't know what Lily's doing. Don't know what she's doing. Okay, let's work on some quests. Let's work on some seeds, I guess. Seed reprocessor. Okay, we need a block of solium. Solium.
Where's the cat?
Yeah, I don't know. I looked for her. She's not there. She's not there. Okay, block of solium. mystical machine frame, and you need a Furium tier 2. Furium tier 2 seed reprocessor. Okay. That goes away. Next. So we need a zombie seed. I think we have some zombie chunks. Chunk. One, two, three, four. Okay, zombie seeds. Okay, let's set up a couple lines of stuff here. The problem is our cows are right below us. Let's grab some slabs. Okay, so we'll set this up. Oops. This should allow us to do 3 lines of stuff here. You have to floss when you eat popcorn. That's a good answer. Oh man, I don't have. Oh wait, I can probably use the infinity pick, right? Slightly faster. Those hooks get stuck. Okay, so now we need water. Do we have like a water? No, we don't have an infinite water bucket, do we? I suppose we only need 2 to make it infinite. Oh man, you suck. Come on. There you go. Riptide amulet. Oh yeah, the water amulet. Good thinking. Water amulet. Okay, that's not an annoying noise. Whoops. Thank you, K-Big. And then we need... Oh. What the heck? It turned the water into dirt? What? Okay. Perfectly normal. Yep. That was a thing. Okay. Dirt dupe game is broken, right? Somebody report it. What's the button? No clip mode. What's the button to charge this thing? Category project. Change mode, charges V. Okay, it doesn't work.
I got a bad feeling about this.
God, do they all have to have super annoying noises? Okay, I forgot to replace these blocks. Let's put the buckets away. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this. Alright, and then dirt. Okay, and then water. Alright, put that away. Do we have lily pads? We do. Should have just hoed the water to save time. Okay, there we go. Lily pads, and now we want imaginary time blocks with spectre coils. And your Twitch app is dead? Dang Twitch. Whoops. You know, I probably should have put this on the other side. It's fine. Kicked me out of your stream and won't load at all. Okay, we probably could have used the other lily pads, I guess, but oh well. I needed that. Zombie seeds. I wasn't done. Okay. Alright, I do want to get rid of these ones, so let's grab some, yeah, sure, dirt. Shovel. Okay, there we go, and now we put down crop sticks. Too bad there's not an easy way to put these down. I wonder, could I use a mechanical user to place those? I have just like 70 mechanical users here. Oh, that is slow. Lily pad fertility. I want to see it work. I know, same. bum, 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 bum. I don't know why that one's not going anywhere. Pretty sure this has a 5x5 range. There's a phantom placer too, right? Phantom placer. I wonder if the phantom placer allows you to shift right click. Really, but why is that not going anywhere? Do I need another imaginary time block in the middle? Imaginary time block. Spectre coils. If we place this guy here, could the pattern be a thick plus instead of a square? The pattern, is it just light? Let's pick that back up and let's do glowstone. Yep. Excuse me? There. Apparently that just erased the lily pad there. Fertility. Okay, there we go. So that's what I was trying to do. Okay, are you 10 10 10? 10 10 10. All right. Excellent. That's how it's supposed to go. Exactly, yeah. Surprisingly, there weren't many that stacked at the end, so... Oh wait, where's my 10 10 10 seed? There it is. Alright, let's put those away and those away. And then we'll just do this to duplicate it. Let's grab a player interface. Didn't trash all the seeds by accident. Sometimes I pay attention. Sometimes. EMC link. Okay, and then player chest. And we want translocators. Okay, and then maybe some glowstone. Right, excellent. Okay, so that was the zombie one. We need clippers. Let's also replace this with an ME system. So we need you. We want a disk drive. We need a couple 16 384s. Just a couple, and then we want a terminal. And a cable. Let's also grab the crate mover. this guy. Oh, it's called a crate keeper, I see. Okay, that was just so we can move that. Such non-overkill for a few seeds. Well, it's for all these seeds. So there's a few. Spectre. Okay, and then we got a disk drive, and then this guy. Can we do a facade? What do we need? Cable anchors for that? Just need 5 billion in capacity for like 12 of each seed? Yeah. Well, remember, there's only 63 item types, so if we have over 63, then we will need a few more, right? Alright, there we go. Oh, I didn't put the drives in. You realize that, but still. Oh, I didn't mean to put those away. Okay, so let's grab all these and all those. All right, excellent. Now I can get rid of you. Okay, so we need the clippers, which are over here. Okay, perfect. Just a few of them. Put that away and trash. Okay, next. So let's see, we got fire seeds, pig seeds, slime, aluminum. Ooh, aluminum is going to be a little bit extra. So yeah, I am curious about the mechanical users as well. So if we do mechanical users and we place these down, if we gave you crop sticks, all right, because it can't pull a full stack at once. And if we do, oh, it's only got right click. It doesn't have shift right click. So you would have to do twice, right? Apparently it can't do it at all. Okay. Right, that's fine. It was a good thought. So that does mean we're gonna have to do this ourselves. You can place these on grass. Interesting. Alright, what happened to my magnet and why am I not picking these things up? That's weird. Okay, so those things are all set up. So now let's work on the next set of seeds. Okay, we got fire seeds. Tier 2 crafting seed. Let's make a couple. Alright, there's our fire seeds. Pig seeds. Bum bum bum. What did that just? Prudentium? Prudentium. Alright, get us a few tier 2 chunks. I should probably make these craftable. It's probably going to end up needing them later. 4 big chunks. Okay, and then slime seeds. Alright, then we got aluminum, which requires jazzlu. No, okay, so we don't have those. Surprised you aren't spawning a block of each essence tier to downcraft to the essence instead of relying on the cow ingots. We are spawning the essence. Is that what you mean? You should do a hard pack for viewers. I don't know what that means, Apex. But how are you doing today, Apex? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we'll set these up. It's so quick. Like what you're playing right now? For viewers, you mean a sub server with something like PO3? No. It requires too many resources. Essentially, the way that it works on a subserver, the first person that gets to a higher amount is going to use up all the resources than everybody else. So, no. Kappa Mythic Mode, the hard packs. Yeah, I'm not doing one of those because it always ends up with, 10 people join, 3 people play, 1 person is the furthest up there. Oh, we do have a 10-10-10, nice. Just get a 128 gig server, yeah. You can't add more resources. Yeah, all those have the same problem, Apex. And also, yeah, we did DDSS on a sub server and a bunch of people played. We also played Ragnamod on a sub server, a bunch of people played. We've done a lot of packs. And they all go the same way. You get into not even late game, it's kind of mid game. And a bunch of people are doing auto crafting, a bunch of people are doing a lot of stuff, and it just causes enough lag where everybody, slowly stops playing. Enigmatica 6, yep, not the expert one, but we did do Enigmatica 6, yep. And that's just how it goes when you have a lot of people on a server. The only thing that can happen is lag with a mod pack. Why typically you don't see a lot of people do modded servers for big groups of people or for unknown people, because it typically just ends up being bad, doesn't work out well. All right, all that can go away. We did that other one with Ice and Fire and Mine Colonies. That was the one, I think that was Ragnamod, right? Because I think that's the one. No. Maybe it wasn't Ragnamod. Maybe it was another one that had a number in it, I think. Yeah. With the big worm, yeah, and the pirate ships and stuff. Yeah. Do I happen to have that listed? No, I don't have it listed. Yeah, I don't remember. It's already time to take a break as well. My goodness. Okay, so when we come back, we'll work on setting up these seeds, I guess. And then to make the aluminum ones, we actually need a 10-10-10. Hi, Lil. Which does mean we're going to need gravel. So I guess we need to set one of these up. Maybe we can make this line or even another line over here. Actually, the gravel doesn't need water, so we could do it here. And of course, Lily comes back for break time. That's gonna be a problem. I guess we're gonna have to have it up a row. Let's see, because we're gonna need an ore, aluminum ore. Wow, I only have 4 aluminum ore. Can we craft aluminum ore? We can. Combiner or alloy smelter. About the end aluminum, can we smelt it? Oh, we can. So we can do that in the furnace and double it. So then there's 52. So yeah, we're gonna have to do something like this. MC Eternal, yeah, that sounds right. One of animation, the ore. I did that with something we needed a few of, so I used the one of animation on it. You had to ask Kai. Yeah, good memory. Okay, so we'll do this in a second. Let's go ahead and throw the extras away. And let's go sit at our mob duplicator area. All right, and let's watch them. We're also barely using, we're probably only using about like I don't know, 30 of them or so of the 64. What is this? This is 13 across, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So 13 and 9, we're only using 22 of the 64 that we have in here. Definitely underutilized here. Okay, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I'll be right back, and we'll work on more seeds, and then maybe we'll start looking into some of the creative items, because some of the chaos catalysts will be crafted. What amazing off switch! You just rip all the spawn eggs out of spawner. Yeah. I may also turn off the machines as well, but I don't remember. Don't remember if I had to do that as well. But yeah, what's really the best part is I can take a spawn egg out of here, like Fluxed Electrum, and just toss it in here, and it'll just go into one of those. So I don't need to turn it off to have it add more mobs. I think that's the best part. But anyways, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much. Please stay tuned. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Well, they don't. Chat doesn't make fun of my gold nuggets, but you just have to account for my skill, and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. I don't know what that was. The Wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. Alright, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the Nether and farm more skulls. It was a one-shot? Crazy. Oh, I forgot that I should not be dropping down because of UHC. Man. No, 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 no. Holy crap. Drink a healing potion next time. Don't just, Okay, let's also give myself a way out. Let's come back over here. Okay, didn't mean... Oh, wait a minute. It's probably... Oh, okay, I messed up. That went bad all together. This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. There's a chance. Oh man, and K-Big's got a creeper. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. If we can make it into the roguelike and Eliza with a creeper too. If we can make it into this roguelike, there's a chance that there's heals in there. No! Red's got me paralyzed. Hey, Sarek? No, 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 Lisa. No, dang it. We had regen. We had regen. Okay, Youngblood, you get your chance cube back. Miss Harley Quinn, you get your points back there. And K-Big of... Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, he's on top of me. I had my shield out. I had my shield out. Sometimes it'll eat more than... No, 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 no. No, please. Oh my goodness. I think I got the explosion. I mean, the block up in time. Okay, thank you very much, Punk. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed your breaks. Hopefully you enjoyed all those clips of me doing clearly amazing things and definitely not you know, dumb things at all. All right, let's go back home. Let's see, so we were doing the seeds over here, so we needed to set up these seeds. So what do we need? We need potato and iron. I feel like we have both of those. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Potato, iron. Okay, we do have the iron. We don't have the potato. Potato. Do we just put this? Oh, we didn't set up thingies. I don't understand why sometimes the magnet works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, there's our potato seeds. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, there's those ones. Let's put the potato seeds in there. And let's put those away. Probably some delay from the sneak flying. Maybe. And then these need to be 10, 10, 10, right? This is why we set this up. Okay. They do. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. And 10, 10, 10. Excellent. Okay, so now we want to craft aluminums. Alright, delete all of those. Okay, I guess we'll hold on to these guys. And then we get aluminum seeds. Maybe I should put collectors over here. So we could have it collecting the stones and the crop sticks, but yeah, I think you're probably right. It's probably from me pressing shift to go downwards and it still has a delay for it. Alright. What is the dust stuff that drops when you play sticks? That's the default Botania. So when you create a world that's Garden of Glass and you shift right click the dirt, it drops these pebbles, and then you can craft these pebbles into cobble. Apparently you need some pebbles to make a creative chest. How you doing, Face? Welcome. Alright, we want to put those in there, and then we can trash the rest. See, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, 10, 10, 8. Okay. Not there yet. And when you keep trashing them, exactly. Okay, are you 10, 10, 10? Well, you play some D4? Nice. Still 10, 10, 8. Bum, bum, bum. 10, 10, 10. All right, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Finally got some E2, some proper crafting going. And now you have to deal with Abyssal Craft. Nice to have random. Hope you're doing well today. Right, we didn't need any of those yet. Okay, we'll grab a few of them. Those away. I mean, I guess we can collect the seeds as well. We don't really need to, but it's fine. Okay, that was aluminum. Next, hey there, the dude. Welcome, welcome. Aluminum brass. Been in the shadows all stream, finally able to sit. Nice, nice. Hope you've had a good day. Some cow seeds. Limestone seeds. Basalt. And chicken seeds. Boom. Aluminum brass. Okay, then cow seeds. Limestone. Surprised I have limestone. Basalt. Okay, we don't have basalt. I actually need to go get basalt. Okay. And chicken seeds. Chicken seeds, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Aluminum brass and cow. Hey, Soundwave Superior. Thank you very much for using your channel points to give Lil a treat. Let's go give Lily a treat. A bit chaotic, but it's settled. The evening shall be well. Nice. Glad to hear it. Hello. Hi. Soundwave Superior wants to give you some treats. Wants to give you some treats. I know, it's like you get treats all the time now. It's like you get treats all the time. Yeah. Good girl, turning around on your own. Good girl. Here we go. Here we go. A treat for you, girl. Here you go. Now all you gotta do is lay down on your own. Good girl. She was trying to jump the gun there. Trying to get ourselves the treats a little bit early before I place the last one. Alright, thank you very much, Soundwave Superior. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bum. Okay, let's put these up here. Okay, goodbye, Lil. Let's do this. Let's put that in there. Ten, 9. Okay. Bum. So that means we kind of need it to be just a little bit longer. Oh wait, where'd it go? There it is, 10, 9. All right, we're good. Yep, that looks good to me. All right, how'd we do? And I suppose we can check on that one in a second. Really wish there was a way for me to place all that. Okay, there's our 10, 10. Okay, so then these are done. All right, and then we can set this up again. Guess I just need something that clicks just a little tiny faster for me. Because then I could go kind of quicker through this whole setup. Okay, we got chicken and limestone. Okay, and then this was cows over here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Guess I have to wait for this one to be collected before I break the rest, right? Yeah. 'Cause those might not be 10, 10, 10. Okay, so we got this one, 10, 10, 9. This one, 10, 10, 10, and the chicken. Chicken one I'm a little unsure about, so we're probably going to need to check one of these. 10, 9, 10. It's probably right. Yep, okay. So we're gonna do all of these in the trash. No. All of those in the trash. Okay. It's all about how the RNG, yeah. Yep. Okay. So which one was it? Cow seeds we're good with? Oh, I didn't finish this one up. Okay, we got that with cow seeds. Waiting on dinner, barbecue chicken salad and dinner rolls. Nice. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, we just did both of those. Yep. If you do mechanical users looking down, if that would plant the sticks. The problem is I don't think these crops can grow with something on their head. So that's why I was thinking about the phantom placers, but then that just seemed like a lot of extra work. Hey Martins, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi. Okay, I see you. But Fail loves 10, 10, 10 with crop sticks. Don't take that joy from him. Exactly. Exactly. I don't mind the 10, 10, 10ing. It's the placing of the crop sticks that's the worst part. Okay, let's do this. So we probably only need a few. Let's try that. We got chicken seeds. And there's nothing in the quest book that actually requires me to do 10, 10, 10. It's just me wanting to do 10, 10, 10, you know? That fry. What? Alright, what do we got? Let's try these ones. I feel like those ones are probably it though. Nope, this one's it. Okay. And then limestone, lime seeds. Yep, perfect. Alright, so that's going to be all of these ones. Oh wait, no, we didn't do basalt. Oh, the thing in the sky? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be fry. Did I did the cow seed, right? Cow. Yes. This guy, I believe it's supposed to be OG Aristotle. OG Aristotle, the streamer. Or that used to be a streamer. I guess he hasn't been around in a while. Right, let's grab these guys. Alright, and then we got chicken and same thing. Grab clippings and delete. Okay, so now we need basalt. Let's go to the nether. There's going to be a ton of garbage over here. There usually is when we go through the nether. Yep. Yep, don't care about any of that. Okay. Let's go this way. We need to find basalt. Why the garbage? Because I have a draconic mob killer on the overworld side, and it typically kills them when they spawn in the portal, so then the items go back to the nether. Basalt does exist in the nether, right? I have no idea what basalt looks like. Hello. Chisel, basalt. Yeah, I might do it through the igneous extruder. Okay, never mind. Found it. Okay, I got it, chat. I got it. Oh, there's no EMC for it. Okay. Basalt. This is the wrong kind? Wait. Basalt seeds. This one is 5672, and that one is does that mean we need to find a different kind? Oh wait, chisel. Can we chisel it? Guess I don't have a chisel in there. Chisel. This one is from nether. This one's basalt. Okay, now are you good? Basalt. There you go. Alright. This isn't repairing. Oh, it is repairing. It's just that slow. I guess so. Okay. Let's go back home. And basalt seeds. Open it. Suppose I could turn on my magnet and then I don't have to worry about picking up all this stuff. My energistics magnet. Yeah, I mean, it probably would. Yeah, realistically, I could have something that collects the items over here, I guess, but yeah. It's just something I pick up every time we go through the nether. I don't think there'll be enough items to like lag the game or anything like that. I don't think it's gonna produce that many. Well, okay, there's our basalt. Alright. And you. Definitely with 5 of them, it should be 10, 10, 10. Yep. Okay. Alright, so there's all the tier 2s and the tier 1s. Next, we need Blitz and Glowstone and Lead and Blizz and Black Quartz. All of these have to be done through the Runic Altar. Okay, let's start with those. Let's go ahead and turn this off while we make all the seeds. Okay, so we got Blitz, Blitz chunks. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, do we have the mob chunks already craftable? We do. Oh, okay. So let's make a bunch of them. Actually, let's make a bunch of the top tier. And then make a bunch of the next tier. And then make a bunch of the next tier. Okay. That should help us out. So we need intermedium and the tier 3 seeds. So let's grab a few of them. Intermedium. Let's make a couple of them. Okay, and then we'll need mana diamonds. I'm looking at the wrong one. Mana diamonds. And then living rock. And we don't need the wand. How you doing, Quandale? English only, please. Thank you, Max. That 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Oh, and mana diamond. Shouldn't you? Oh, I didn't put the living rock. Okay, excellent. There's the first one. Alright, then we need glowstone seeds, which is glowstone burning spores. Do we have those? You don't know how to write in English? Well, it sounds like you're just lying to us. But I hope you're doing well. If you can't speak English for whatever reason, feel free to find another stream on Twitch. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I got you, and you. And then we want living rock. Excellent. Okay, glowstone seeds. Then we want lead seeds. What do you mean? I'm not even going to entertain that with an answer. So we want lead blocks. And do we have any of these seeds? Probably not. So probably need to craft those as well. This is going to go one way. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a ban real soon. Bean, was it? Yeah, so we don't have those yet. So we need foranium and brown mushrooms. Don't believe we have any of the mushrooms. Okay. So lead will be a minute. Who we banning? It's alright. It's alright. How you doing? EXO, don't worry, we're not banning you. We're not banning you. Discovered fail from searching for Minecraft streamers with the English tag. Oh really, Papa James? That's cool. Yeah, you would think the English tag would help. However, you know, people like to troll and want their attention because they don't get enough attention at home, at school, wherever. So they go to Twitch for attention. Alright, we'll do that. We got 4 of these. 1 of them and 1 of them. You were hoping to get banned? I mean, yeah, if you want to be banned, we can arrange that. I would think you wouldn't want to be banned because it's a permanent thing. But you know, that is your choice. I'm not gonna stop you from your hopes and dreams. The majority that came up for you were German or Spanish. Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and there's our black quartz. So we can get rid of those 4 and leave the lead up there. Okay, let's put... Suppose we could put these in a chest over here. If I do this, those will stay in there, right? Yeah, okay. How's our ember stuff going? We have none here, which means that's the thing that's holding us up for Chaos Catalyst. Alright, we got black quartz, we got glowstone, which is why you started to use the English tag. I gotcha. I could see that helping. Not sure which one's which. Try the one that got to our hand first. Oh, we're glad you found us. Wait a minute. Why is it there? Been coming back ever since? Yeah, appreciate that. $87 hours, nice. Very nice. Okay, there's those ones. 10, 10, 10. Oh, we didn't turn this back on. Yep. Looks like only one. Never leave either. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. Even if Ali1 says all I do is ignore the mods. I guess we should start putting that over there. Okay, it's this one there. Is Ali1 saying this is prison? Probably. Black quartz, and then we got glowstone. Okay. Put those away and delete the rest. I wonder if there would be... Is there something else that places? Okay. All right. Well, apparently we're crashing. Okay. Thank you, game. I mean, it says there was 7 gigs used, but 3 gigs free. I have no idea. I don't know. Okay. We didn't need that window? Yeah. Was that also a lag spike? Yeah, so there's a couple different types of frames, K-Beg. So the drop frame here is network drop frames. So those are the ones with me sending stuff to Twitch. And so that's the one that really matters. Whereas the ones that, is during my encoding, which happens because whenever it tries to pick up the Java window, it lags my encoding. And so that causes me to do the whole stuttering thing. So, but the drop frames are the only ones that really matter because they're the ones that impact you guys. Excuse me, from seeing the stream. If you're getting a laggy stream through my encoding, that's kind of my fault. But it doesn't change what. Yeah, I don't know the right way to put that, I guess. To be honest, it's nice watching someone who isn't spending half the stream asking to follow or subscribe for half the stream and trying to promote their YouTube content. So Max promotes the YouTube content. Okay. I mean, it's not really YouTube content. It's just VODs.
Plain fail, plain fail.
You're speaking a language you don't understand? English, Carpe Luna, English. How you doing, Carpe Luna? Good to see you. Let's zoom in on Lolo. I guess that's as good as we can do from this angle. It's so much more fun to watch people who do this for fun than watch people who do this as a full-time job. Yeah. And I mean, I definitely don't blame those people that are doing it for a full-time job, but it is very annoying to just constantly hear, hey, subscribe to me, give me your money, you know. But I also completely understand it's a job, you know. And I just have the realistic expectation of not being able to do this as a job, so I'm instead just playing games and chatting with you guys. Because realistically, even if we got partnered, there's no chance we could get the amount of money that I would like to have through streaming. Phil's just doing it as a secondary job. Yeah, but I wouldn't even consider it a job. Yes, it does give me some money. Don't get me wrong. It does give me some money. But it typically gives me enough money to either replace my computer every 2 years or, run the sub server. Although right now, because we're partnered with Kinetic, they're sponsoring the server. So I don't actually have to pay for that one, although I am paying for one for the Project Ozone server. But yeah, it's, like I said, it's normally just enough to cover the stream expenses. Does it give you enough money for Lily Treats? It gives you enough money to feed Lily endless treats. Exactly. We do have enough money for Lily Treats. Lily Treats are the first priority. Yeah. So like right now, we're about to get some encoding lag because I'm going to tell it to try and pick up the Minecraft window. So you can watch my head. And so it lags until it picks up the window. Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to EXO. EXO, welcome back to the Fair Servers. Then why not giving enough? This doesn't even come anywhere near paying my mortgage, EXO. So that's the answer. It would barely pay for. It would barely pay for my car insurance, I think. Do you want that banned now? I found with some people who switched to streaming full time ended up no longer enjoying it due to the pressure. Exactly. Yeah, and that's another thing, Papa James, because streaming would be stressful because it's not a guaranteed paycheck, whereas right now I have a guaranteed paycheck, you know, as long as I don't get fired, of course. But I have a guaranteed paycheck. I know exactly how much I'm going to make month after month. Whereas streaming, your subs go up and down, you get gifted, you get bits, you get, you know, you could probably get sponsorships and all that other stuff. That just sounds very stressful. Yes, you're your own boss. You know, that's probably the only biggest benefit of doing it in my eyes. But it just feels, I don't know, it feels scary not having a stable income, and I don't know how a lot of streamers can do it. Because yeah, it just feels like it would be really stressful, really stressful. Lily is always before anything the true entertainer. But yeah, so that's why kind of in my eyes I don't ever see this becoming a full-time job. Has Lily still a treat redeem when she wakes up? Maybe. How you doing, Mr. Dead? It's always looking for the next trend, because once people lose interest, that could lead to a quick decline too. True, yeah. Yeah, and that means you don't get to play the stuff you want to play. You're playing the stuff that people want to see you play. And yeah, I could see that being, while in some cases playing new games all the time might be fun. You know, again, I could see myself, you know, playing a game that I just didn't enjoy because it was popular. Yeah, I don't know. You're self-employed, there's always a level of anxiety. Yeah, I could see that, Carpe Luna. I guess, again, I've never been self-employed, and, you know, I'd be a little... Yeah, I guess I'd be a little afraid of putting money on the table. And I wouldn't want to force that on you guys. And a lot of times that's how a lot of those streams end up going. They make it obvious that it's a full-time job and that you guys are paying their ability to live. And yeah, it just always sounds rough. And I also feel bad about, you know, any sort of, let's call it sales pitch. You know, when it comes to myself, I don't want to sell myself, and I do that poorly even in my own job as well. You know, my boss typically has to kind of sell me versus me selling myself. You feel that? Yeah, that would definitely be very stressful for me. Real conversations while Project Ozone's loading, I guess. All right, let's get back into the server. Always, you need to know what I'm worth. Yeah. I did say hi to you, right, Mr. Dead? I think I did. Yeah, and there's a cooldown for most of the redeems that you can do. It doesn't tell you how many redeems you can still do, but it has the cooldown on it at least. That's a bit why you gave on the idea of art professionally. You're absolutely garbage at self-promotion and it stresses you out. Yeah. Yep, I understand that. You work in IT, have the same issues. You just want to have a good job and don't care how well you sell yourself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in my case, the work, you know, kind of speaks for itself, but I understand in most cases you kind of want people to know your name around the company. And I think in the position that I'm in right now, you know, I'd say a lot of people know my name, and I think almost too many people know my name. And so it ends up, you know, they request a lot, let's put it that way. You got marketing covered? There you go. There you go. Max will be your marketer. Is that like... It sounds weird. Okay. We needed to do Blizz and Blitz. Blizz and Blitz. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Volcani Bros. Good to see you. Excuse me? Did I just trample that? Interesting. You can trample stuff with these, this armor. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, we got Blizz seeds. Good problem to have though, Fail. You work in a big-ish company and you have to prove worth 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I used to work in a bigger company. Alright, we'll do those two. We got Blizz and Blitz. And yeah, in the bigger company, it was definitely tougher to get noticed, although you definitely get noticed in your own, let's call it circles. But yeah, one of the things my boss has been doing is trying to pull me away from certain things because I get distracted by, you know, people realizing I know how to fix things. So they go to me first when they should be going somewhere else first. So my boss is realizing that, you know, I don't need those distractions. You call this one exploded toner. Now that I know that's a thing. Let's go ahead and toss those and that one. How long do you think you have left on the pack? When you last checked in, you'd been making some major quest progress. Yeah, what we worked on today was we made the Chaos Catalyst. So we set this thing up to run, and now these are just automatically being produced in the other area. Let's go check and see what's actually holding it up. So that means we'll be able to start making some progress into creative items. Okay, so if we look in here, what are you missing? The item between Naga Scales and Netherrime, which is the 10th. Ah, okay. So we're held up on the 10th ingots. We're held up on the 10th ingots. But yeah, so this is what we set up today. We ran into a problem with these things: the body stone, the life stone, the mind stone, and the soul stone, because of MBT stuff. But we figured out a way around it. Also, the flame barriers seem to be slowly going down, so it seems like we're going to be running out of the flame barriers, and then the 10th steels might actually pick up. Everything else is a full stack. But that definitely seems like it's working well, which is great. And so the big thing we're working on today is finishing some quests. So we finished up the couple items we had here and here and here, and now we're working on the next set of tier seeds. I don't think. Oh yeah, and we needed brown plastic for one of those things, so we did that one. But yeah, we finished up all the singularities, and yeah, eventually we'll be working on some of the creative items. But probably not going to do the creative items today. So I think it'd be better to wait on some of that stuff. Okay, so we need to do brown mushrooms. Brown mushrooms are probably going to be a problem because they're going to require darkness. Potatoes and carrots. Let's grab some dark glass. Oops. Okay, and then we'll just bring this up. Hey there, Coda. Alright, and then we cap it off. Okay, and so that should be dark in there. Does it look... okay, it is dark. Hey, Catman, how are you? Okay, let's put those there. Let's grab an imaginary time block. Racetrack of dark. What? Power it. Okay, and then what do we need to make the brown mushrooms? We need potato and carrots. And then we need mycelium. Do we have mycelium? We do. Actually surprised the mycelium isn't spreading to the dirt right there. From the imaginary time block specifically. Okay, we need a hoe. Let's grab a bucket of water. Place it right there. Okay. So now we can hoe those. So we're going to want these. Do we have carrots? We do. And potatoes. Okay, and then we're going to need a light source. Glowstone. Okay, so we got potatoes and carrots. And mushrooms. Okay, there's red mushrooms. We needed brown mushrooms, right? There it is. Okay. Hey, Donald, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Makes it dark, installs light source. Yeah, but then I got rid of it. The potatoes and carrots require light source, Max. Okay, they require it. They require it. But I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope the same for you. Okay, my inventory is a mess. Let's put all that away. Okay, we got, no, yeah, red mushrooms can go away. GG Catman. So this one we have to do manually. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Those ones away. Okay, and then we do those. Luckily, with the imaginary time block, this does go real quick. We're essentially looking for more than 6 in a stack. Oh, we got 11. That's probably good. Yep. Reds can go away. There we go. Red mushroom spores. They have EMC, right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, then we got brown. What am I doing? You know, something that would probably be good is changing this to an item thingy. Let's do a conduit, speed upgrade, and then a item filter. Speed upgrade, extract, and limited. Keep a stack in there. So then when we start collecting stuff, we don't actually get more. And then once we get under 32, then it can fill me up. Okay. Pretty sure this was a new one. Come on. Do it. You can do it. Always waiting. Oop. Don't go outside. It is much quicker to do it this way. Well, it takes less conversions to do it this way, but it's not quicker than a long row. Oop, is that it? Yep, we're at 10. Okay. There we go. 10, 10, 10. Okay, we needed these for what? To make these ones, we need the fairer. Alright, you can make the lead seed for us. Okay, and then we need to grow this up. Oh wait, no, this has to go up here. Which means we have to do this. And this. Okay, so we need 23 lead. Hopefully this lead is good. level. All right, and then we set these up. Can we make the okay, it does grow there, but apparently is this not the right thing? Oh, is it because of the lead? Has to be thermal foundation lead? Okay. Do we have... We do. I also forgot I had a block exchanger for this. Okay, let's do... What's the keybind for this guy? We want to do category building. Settings is numpad 7, of course. Okay, and that did not fix it. Let's try replacing it. Is this light as well? It is. Oh, that stinks. Okay, let's do. Dang it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the last one. Okay, there we go. We want that. So I wonder if that means the other lead would have been fine. Okay, let's grab you and then grab all these. Okay, none of them stacked. Doo-doo. And what do we got? 8, 10, 10. Okay. So let's try that again. What about a building gadget? Or like a copy and paste? I wonder if copy and paste can copy the crop sticks. Okay, if we do... How does this work? Copy. Let's see, 7. We're on copy mode. Area copied, number of tile entities not copied is 52. Yeah, it doesn't do the tile entities, which are specifically the crop sticks. Rip. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and what do you got? All of those were 10, 10, 10. Okay, interesting. Bum, bum. All right, there we go. There's our 10, 10, 10. And then it was this plus the lead. And all the stuff over here. So 4 of you. I mean, I could set this up to properly handle that. Yeah, why not, right? One of those, one of those, one of those. I guess the difference though is we're gonna need to change this. We're just gonna need to flip the lever for it. So let's grab another lever. Let's put this over here, and then we want to do, oh no, if I break that, does it? Okay, it doesn't. Good. Okay, let's grab some facades. Alright, and then you go here and you go there. Then we need some redstone conduit. Okay, and then we want this one to not be connected. Alright, and then what was the redstone? It was brown. So we want you to be input on brown. Okay, so if we flip this lever, it should turn everything off and then only put the items in here that we need. Perfect. And then we flip that and the lead gets processed. Excellent. So then we can flip this lever and this will get the items in here that we need for each seed. You know, just a little bit of automation while you're doing stuff works out nice. It's so cool to just watch the seeds just populate everywhere. Okay, we got those ones, and delete all the rest. 10, 10, 9, and there was 5 of them. Gross. All right. So these ones here should be 10, 10, 10 because they're not stacking with the 10, 10, 9s. Perfect. All right, 10, 10, 10. Grab clippings and put them away. Excellent. I used to have a dank null that would pick up all those stone things. We no longer have a dank null to collect those stone things. Although I guess we could set up the filter on this guy, blacklisting, so we could change this to whitelisting, only stone. And that would make it so we never have to pick them up anymore, or at least see them anymore. Extra items added to inventory. Yeah. And then we can do the same thing. You can also add crop sticks to it. So if we pick up too many crop sticks, or if we pick up any extra crop sticks, it'll just go into the AE system, which essentially is EMCing it. Okay, so that's lead. Lead is done. Next, we want spider seeds, skeleton, rabbit, creeper, guardian, saltpeter, tin, bronze, silver. Oops, that was silver. Skystone, ardite. Let's also remove these ones because that's probably just going to mess us up. Ardite, redstone alloy, which was actually one we just had. Conductive iron. Basalts. And graphite. Okay, just a few seeds. Just a few. Start with spider. 2, 3, 4. Then we need... wait. Spider. Then we need a poison gland. Poison gland. Is that all we needed over here? So it's just that? Look at that. Nice. Okay, there's spider seeds. Should we? Yeah, okay. Well, that'll probably be easier. Let's put a crate over there. This will be our to-do. 2, 10, 10, 10. Okay, then we need skeleton seeds. And what was the other thing? Was that an exo? Why is it a reinforced exo? It's a weird one for skeleton. What does a skeleton have to do with those guys?
Thank you for that follow.
Oops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just keep putting it in there. Oh, it's because we're using the A2 magnet now. That's too bad. That is too bad. There's not really a good way for me to fix that other than turn it off. Although, no, I guess we could... If we turn it to the second one, right? That's extra items left on ground. So it's only going to pick up these items on its own. And then the Botania magnet, it's going to pick up other items. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, so there's our skeleton seeds. Okay, next, rabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, it is dark in there. Do we have them? That's what I was wondering about. The mega torch, maybe. Is that a thing? Mega torch, magnum torch. Some sort of torch prevent spawns. I guess not. So I guess we have to use an actual torch. Unbelievable, right, chat? Unbelievable. Alright, put all that away. Okay, so we did rabbit, and it was nothing extra, right? Yep. Okay, creeper seeds. Needs an eye of the storm, huh? Eye of the storm. We have a few. Two, 3, 4.
Snack time!
Snack time. Mushi. How you doing today, Mushi? I think Lily hears the name Mushi and knows treats are coming. Creeper, and Rabbit. Good. How about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Go ahead and give Lil some treats. I guess we can mute the game sounds too, so you guys don't have to listen to it. Well, did you wake up? Did you wake up? For those that may not know Lil, exclamation mark cat for details. Lily is an awesome, awesome kitty. She is over 17 years old. Very, very adorable. And chat loves to give her treats. Chat loves to give her treats. Where am I, Lil? I can't count. I can't count the treats. Can't count. There we go. But it's gonna give you a 6. I can't do that. That's too many treats. Too many treats. Here you go, Lil. Here you go. Treats for you. Treats for you. Yum, 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 yum. Here's one more. You got it. You got it. Thank you very much, Mushi, for giving Lily treats. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. do, 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 do. All right, so this is all good. Thank you very much, Mushi. Appreciate it. We did Rabbit and Creeper. Rabbit and Creeper. Okay, Saltpeter. Let's see, we just need Niter. Or nitrate. Does this one work? Does. Okay, that's that one. Then we need tin. Just gonna require patina, bronze, which requires copper and tin. Okay, and silver, which just requires silver blocks. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, and then skystone. Just a couple skystone blocks. Ardite. Ardite blocks. Redstone alloy. Requires redstone silicon. I think we have both of those. Redstone silicon. Oops. Redstone silicon. I guess I had that game muted. Alright, let's get rid of those. And this was for redstone alloy. Those two, and then 4 redstone alloy blocks. Can we do blocks this way? We can. Alright, let's go set these up. Niter. And then those 3. Redstone, silicon, yep. There's all those. Alright, all those go in there. So that was, which ones? Redstone alloy, ardite, skystone, silver, saltpeter. Okay. You missed her waking up. You thought not to disturb her, but I guess for some treats she would gladly wake up. Well, so yeah, she woke up on her own, Mr. Dead, and Mushi saw that she was awake, so gave her some treats. Because yeah, we won't wake up Lil specifically for the treats, but she does wake up herself usually. But yeah, you'll always have the ability to give her treats though. Redstone and iron. Yeah, it looks like all the redeems have been claimed. What was it? We did this one, right? Didn't we just do this one? No, we did redstone alloy, not conductive iron. Okay. So this one was iron redstone. Redstone. Iron. Alright, we got redstone and iron. Okay, we can throw out essence. Okay, so that was those two, and then we needed conductive iron blocks, and of course we have to do that way. Oh, sweet, we already have some. Okay. That's conductive iron. Then we need graphite, which is graphite blocks, which we should have a bunch of them. Didn't we make graphite blocks, or didn't we have... I skipped over the basalts as well. Okay, well, apparently we didn't make these, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. Okay, and then we need basalts. 3, 4. And what's the other thing that's needed here? Crushing doll. Okay, and that's it. Let's make these 3 seeds. Oops, what are we missing? We are out of essence and seeds. So how many did we put in? We have the essence, we just need the seeds. Okay, now we need the essence. Alright, and then conductive iron with the other 2 seeds. Alright, there we go. Okay, so there's a few seeds. So that was graphite, basalts, conductive iron. So now we need to work on tin seeds, which need the ferronium. And then it was just regular seeds. And then we need tin. Excuse me. Let's grab our exchanger. Okay, change these. Did that work at the... What? Excuse me. Nobody invited you. Okay, nobody invited you. Torch. Did that work? Replace all of them? It did, okay. I guess that means it must have worked before because it must have been daytime when we were doing crop breeding last time. It's probably not 10 10 10. 10 10 7. Where are you? Right there. Okay, so we got you. There's 5 of them. That's probably a good sign. Ten, 10, 10. Excellent. All right. And then we use this to make the tin seeds. So we need tin blocks. All right. And then we need to do bronze, which requires the tin and copper. Okay, and that with those 10 10 10. Excellent. Hello. Okay, make a few clippings and put them away. Excellent. Okay, so that was tin. Now we need bronze, which is tin and copper. So tin and copper. Okay. And so we got bronze, requires bronze blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And is this the last tier 3 seed that we need to craft? Bronze seeds? Oh, we missed one. Guardian. How did I miss Guardian seeds? I think Guardian seeds might have been one of the ones on the second line. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and a Guardian spike. All right, that'll be it for up here. Oh wait, we don't need that anymore. Okay, so that's bronze and that one. So now we're gonna have to do astral sorcery for the next batch. How's our catalyst doing? 270, very nice. Hey Dark Tech, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. How are you? Guess it doesn't react as fast as the translocators to fill up my inventory, but I mean it's still nice. And it is nice not having the rocks show up in our inventory. Okay, so that was Guardian and Bronze. Okay. Yeah, like this. We have a ton for tier 4. Ton. Okay, we got Lapis. Signalum. Lumium. Glowstone ingots. Printing lithopanes. I have no idea what that is. But cool. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I must have clicked the thing in the middle. Okay, Solarium. Fiery ingots. Wait a minute, I never made the fiery ingot seed? I went straight to the blocks before we did the fiery ingot seed? That's interesting. Invar. All the clicks. Fluxed electrum. Hop graphite. I suppose it wouldn't be that difficult for me to copy the quest files into my bot server. Maybe it would be. I'm just thinking about getting the percentage completed of quests, because I have a script that I can run to generate it. And I had it running on my old server because it was a server I fully controlled. But the server I have now, I don't have console access, so I can't run the script. So I'd essentially have to copy the files specifically for better questing to a place that I control and then run the script off of that. Yeah. Script kitty, obviously. Okay, so we have a few additional seeds to work on. So we're gonna need Stardust, Supremium Essence, and the Tier 4 Crafter. Player chest. Let's make a few of these. Let's grab a interface. Okay, let's just shove this right here. Okay, so we want Stardust. The tier 4 seeds. Those ones I guess we can just have in our inventory. And then, what was the other thing? I need the essence. The stuff. Okay, so we'll just have translocators. I'm okay with that. I think that looks interesting. 3D printing, and a lithopaint is a picture you print that shows the full image with a light behind it. Oh, neat. That sounds pretty cool. Let's go with this one here. Insert. 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 But we also would want to filter. I don't know that this one filters the way that I want it to. So this one's a Stardust. Takes a while to print. This one has taken 48 hours so far. My goodness. I think I actually need glowstone on both sides to be able to filter for a stack. Okay, so let's try that. So, yeah, now if we want to do a full stack. Okay, and then this one is seeds. And then this one is Supreme Essence. If we lower this to like 57, no, it doesn't care. I didn't think so. Okay, that'll keep those things always in our inventory for when we you know, make it nighttime. And go over to Astral. Okay, so let's just double check. Yep, still works while we're in here. Okay, so we need lapis. It was 3 lapis blocks. Oh, and the lavender seeds. Good job. Signalum requires copper and silver. And it doesn't actually need 10, 10, 10s. Glowstone ingots. Okay, we can do the refined glowstone. Can you do blocks like this? Alright, we got you and glowstone. Alright, and then we use the wand. Probably should have taken the crop sticks out of our hand. Okay, there's glowstone. Elementium. Elementium. Alright, and then solarium. Fiery ingots. Fiery blocks. Are those traditionally made out of stone? Okay, compressed iron. Doesn't actually require iron seeds. That's interesting. Compressed iron blocks. Better. Okay, compressed iron. Then we need thorium. Thorium. These do not have EMC. But they do block. Okay, good. Okay, there's thorium. Mithril. Blocks of infused mana. Oh, there. Yep. Okay, you and you. Alright, that's mithril. Fluix. Requires other seeds. Sapphire does not. Sapphire. Okay, that's sapphire. Fluxed electrum. Is that? Okay, that's fluxed electrum. 8 hop graphite. Just 4 hop graphites. Okay, next. Lithium. Or lithium blocks. Okay. Jade. Alright. Jade. Boron. Okay, boron's done. Then we got bisylnite. Bisylnite. That's stone. Block of abyssalnite. Okay, that one's done. Now we need magnesium. Magnesium. This might be the one I was thinking. No, I guess not. 4. All right, we can't learn from over here. Got it. Okay, that's the magnesium. Then we got Constantan, electrum, energetic alloy, Just a few seeds, Chad. Just a few seeds. Energetic alloy. Okay, ruby. Ruby. 4 of those. Okay, that one's ruby. Ghast seeds. Need 2 ghast chunks. And then the ghast, yeah, catalyzing glands. Okay, that's the ghast. Peridot. This guy, that guy. Okay. Then we got nickel, which does require the previous, and XP seeds. Alright, so that made a pretty good dent there. The rest of these seeds require other seeds. Okay, so let's put that guy away. Let's go home. And then we just need to 10, 10, 10 all of these. And we can turn this off. Should I turn this off completely? Yeah, I think so. Oops. Alright. And then we can put these all back. Okay, so now we need to set up the rest of these. So Lapis seeds require lapender. Probably have, we do. Okay. So that's all that one needed, yep. Then signalum, copper, silver, copper and silver, copper, silver. Okay, we haven't 10, 10, 10 the silver yet. Where is the silver at? Take your time, why don't you, silver? Okay. Let's, are those good? Ten, 10, 10, excellent. Whoops. All right, you can go away, and then we need copper crop. The cropper. Okay, silver, copper. That was signalum. Yep, okay, and then we need lumium. Just silver and gold, or silver and tin. Silver and tin. Silver and tin. Okay, that was lumium. Yep. Then we need solarium, which is gold and nether. Gold and nether. Gold and nether. Okay. Then Fluix needs Certus and nether quartz. Certus and nether quartz. Certus. Wait, what? Oh, did we make Certus because we had to make it for something else, I guess? Oh, there it is, Certus seed. No, so we must have just made it. Okay, apparently I just don't see it. Alright, so we need to make Certus. This one, this one, this one. Certus quartz and crystalline seeds. And then crystalline is, oh, nether quartz. Crystalline. And then blocks of Certus. Lithophane is the thin plaque of translucent material, normally porcelain, to have molded to varying thickness, such that when lit from behind, the different thicknesses shows different shades, forming an image. Very cool. Two, three, four. And what was the other pieces we need over there? It's the intermedium tier in a mana diamond. Diamond tier 3. Oh, because it used it to make the tier 4s. I was like, how did I run out of tier 3 seats? Alright, so got all those. 3D printed you a moon lamp, which due to printing issues cracked in half. That stinks. But look neat though. Nice. Alright, we got Certus. there is a few. Oh wait, do I have a fall on me? Do not. Let's see. Those can all go away. Oh, right. Yeah. Didn't we need Certus quartz to make the original A2 stuff? How did I not have... Huh. Very strange. There we go. Certus quartz. Alright, throw those away, and we only need one of them. Okay. Comes from an ancient Greek, it means stone. Another example is that, which you draw on a slab of stone, use it to make prints on paper. Fluix was Certus and nether, yep. Invar is iron and nickel. You must have the essence or seeds somewhere, yeah. Nickel. Okay, nickel is one of the ones we had to make, right? Yeah, over here. And this was ferranium and white tulip. Oh, crap. White. Dang it. There's no chance. Okay, we'll get to that. XP seeds. Wait, didn't I make those? I did. Okay, so that was Invar. Yeah, that was Invar. Okay, Constantan, copper, and nickel. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, so both of those require it. And then electrum is silver and gold. Silver and gold. I must have just put it somewhere else. That's, you know, maybe I threw away the seeds for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so let's go set all those up. Make it nighttime. Go over to here. Hey Spectrum, how are you doing today? Tier 4. Welcome. We need the essence and stardust. It's over 80 degrees for you, rip. Sorry to hear that. Is that it? That's it. Can't sleep because of it? Yeah, I would imagine. So just like yesterday, that sucks. Nether quartz. Oh, we need fluix blocks. 2 of them. Alright. This, that. Well, sorry to hear that. Okay, there's the fluix seeds. Lapis. It's a little cooler than yesterday. Oh, yeah. Then you got nothing to worry about. That's not the right word. But clearly it's cooler than yesterday, and you slept yesterday, right? Signalum. At least you get to tune in here. Yeah, there you go. 2 blocks of signalum. We're just doing a lot of crafting today. We did set up some of these chaos catalysts, which is great. You only slept for 4 hours, is that what you mean? That stinks. Lumium seeds. Blocks of lumium, of course. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then Solarium. 3 hours fail, not 4. I mean, 3 hours or 4 hours, I feel like it's exactly the same. I would say either way, it's awful sleep. Okay, there's the solarium. And I think the last one we can make is electrum. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Excellent. So that's the electrum. So these are the only seeds we have left to craft. Though we still obviously have a lot of 10-10-10ing to do. Okay. Did we not? We did the solarium, okay. So Invar and Constantine, which require nickel, which require this one. Getting your fam from the office. Alright, good luck. Fair. Sounds like a good idea. It does. Let's make a couple more of these seeds just in case. Right. We'd have to put gravel underneath to plant these, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we can do it here. Iron ore. Okay, we'll replace a few of those. Okay, seeds. All right, we got a few extra of them. Let's just throw those away, and then we put those away. Okay, so we needed one of these seeds. And then we need white tulip. So white tulip is going to require us to make these guys. So that's daisy and dandelion. Daisy is dandelion and blue orchid. Dandelion is pumpkin and regular seeds. Now you have a seed, and now you have a seed. Now you have a fan. Congrats. Welcome back. Pumpkin. Excuse me. Was it pumpkin and regular seeds? Probably have regular seeds in here. Wheat and pumpkin. Don't have pumpkin seeds. No. Okay, there's pumpkin. Let's get rid of all the pumpkin seeds. 10, 10, 10. All right, excellent. Maybe it makes sense to actually just hold on to the seeds themselves and not the crop. So then I don't need to replace stuff. I don't know. Okay, let's throw those out. Okay, so then we got this and this. We need pumpkin and wheat. So then we want, oh, dandelion. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay, so then blue orchid, we need poppy. Poppy is sugarcane and melon. talking about ants that harm. Interesting. Oh, ants that farm and herd other insects. Weird. We don't need that. This one, we're still holding on to. The pumpkin is not needed anymore. And actually, yeah, the seeds, we don't need that anymore either. So the poppy was sugarcane and melon. Do we even have sugarcane? Don't have sugarcane either. Like fail. I am a ant that harms and that farms and herds other insects. Seeds and beetroot. We don't have beetroot. Oh, we do have beetroot seeds. Was it regular seeds? It is. Let's grab some sand. No, you get farmed by them because you're a fun guy. Oh. There's no pun counter in this channel. I don't want to encourage it, you know. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Oh, interesting. You could have gotten sugarcane just from actual sugarcane crop. Google against ants because of autocorrect. Clearly, oops, clearly everything's against ants. Bum, 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 bum. This one could be it. Yep, there we go, we got it. 10, 10, 10 sugarcane. Alright, there's those. Oh, we don't have, yeah, because I used to have the sword for it. Okay, so we needed sugarcane to make poppy, was with melons as well. We probably don't have melon seeds. Yeah, I don't think I would have made melons for any reason. Okay, that means we need a hoe. Why is it gonna make a noise each time? Okay, melons. Oh wait, we could do melons behind me though. Break time? Melons. Okay. Guess that also means I should probably have more than 32 on me. Like we should probably do a full stack or something. Okay. Now melons. So the crop sticks that place on the edge there, will those actually grow something? Alright, melons. Not those. Okay. Fan and long hair is not where it's at. Okay, we want melon seeds and sugarcane seeds. Okay, and then poppies. Oh, excellent. Yep, we needed that. Okay, let's see, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I think we're good with seeds now. We did it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. How was your cast, Funder? What did you get up to today? And what were you doing? What were you doing? We're just doing some crop breeding today. Let's put all those away. These ones are not 10. So let's put these guys in here to get 10. There are hair ties that help with that. The loose ones are the worst. I would think hair ties still help when you have long hair. I don't know. RL Craft, gotcha. hopefully RL Craft went well. And is that Rigid? Is that how you say your name? More RL Craft attempting to make a villager hall of sorts. We have 2 villagers so far. Can you breed? Can you breed villagers? So I would think 2 villagers are something to be excited about, right? Did that just break the land? It did. What a jerk. What a jerk. Many villagers have died before he got those 2. Interesting. I think you can, yeah, but you need them all to be white coats. Never did try to see if you can roll as them. They have to be white coats. Why do they have to be white coats? Isn't their skin just based on where they were born? That sounds really wrong. It's an old version of villager trades. So no need for job blocks. Interesting. Alright, we'll grab those things. So there's our 10. Just like the way it works in MP4. Yeah, I have no idea how villagers work in MP4. I don't think I've ever used villagers, even looked at villagers in MP4. I think I know what you mean, where you can just right click on them. But why would they have to be white coats? Oh, because they're the ones that do, so you're looking for a certain trade from them. And the white coat ones will have the trade that you need. No idea how to breed in the older versions either. Librarians, gotcha. So then we want to do Poppy and Dandelion. Poppy and Dandelion. Oop, okay, first try, nice. That's pretty good luck. Okay, that was the blue orchid. Daisy is those two, and then the white tulip is Daisy. Be the one that do trades. Yeah, I gotcha. We're just going through and 10-10-10ing our crops here. We're playing a mod pack called Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. We've gotten pretty far. We were actually working on some things called the Chaos Catalyst today, which is these things, which were up to 338. So we had to get together all of these recipes. These Chaos Catalysts are going to be what we need for Chaos Ingots. And then these Chaos Ingots are going to be what we need for a bunch of creative things. So we probably have enough where we're at right now. Be pretty close, I think. 4, 2. Oh no, this one requires a lot more. Oh yeah, and then don't you need a few of these as well? Yeah. Why do you have 1 million of 2 types of hose? So we have 1 million of like everything. And that's because of the way, so this pack uses EMC. So we have a transmutation table, which has, everything accessible. And so for example, if we want to look up, wood, let's say dark wood, or rather birch wood, we have 1 million birch wood. So we can take out 64 and then we still have 1 million birch wood. We take out another 64, we still have 1 million birch wood. It's just the way the EMC integration works is it caps out every item at up to 1 million if it has EMC. So for example, right now we have 20,000 mangrove because those are the ones we've actually collected. But if I pick out a stack, you can see it now says 20,416. And then if I put this back in, it's going to go to 1 million because EMC makes it so that once we learn an item, we have 1 million of them. So an EMC is kind of gated. We're very much end game. So we're kind of just towards the end of everything. Feel like you've gotten so far in PO3, then I look at that and you're so far. You'll get there, Dev Random. You'll get there. You watched Etho play PO3 years ago. Didn't know it could integrate EMC into AE2. Okay. Yeah. So with specifically this machine right here is doing all the work. It's only a single machine. But this machine here, this transmutation chamber, you connect it to yourself, so this allows it to see your EMC table, and then this allows it to learn new items, and then this one makes it so that the efficiency is much lower. And so then you just give it a storage bus, you tell it a really, really high priority for the storage bus. So anything that has EMC will go into here first. Otherwise, it's going to go into like our disk drives, or, wow, our disk drives are pretty full. Or like the, you know, the barrel wall and other random stuff. And something we're doing for EMC right now is, you can see we have quite a bit of EMC. We're actually getting these 8x compressed red matter blocks. Thank you for the follow. Just watched the first half of that movie. We're getting these 8x compressed red matter blocks from our mob duplicator over here. Just a few EMC, exactly. So we're duplicating blocks, and specifically one of these mobs is the compressed 8x compressed red matter block. So that just keeps our red matter topped off. And so then when we get too high for the EMC, because when your EMC is too high, stuff starts going wonky. We actually turn, so when we have over 110,000 of the 8x compressed red matter blocks, it turns on this conduit, which will just pull red matter blocks out of the system and throw it into the trash. And that just makes it so that we always stay under, you know, the maximum amount of EMC. But we're also still gaining EMC if we end up using stuff, you know. So every so often you may see that turn on. But yeah, and so this is our basic setup here. We have most of our processing over here. We have some power generation over here, but we also do have a solar panel of infinity, which generates, you know, quite a bit of power. This was our original power source, was 2 water wheels. We have our Botania area over here. We'd actually just gone through a bunch of Botania because we needed to craft the seeds, which are in tier 3, and tier 3 requires you to do some crafting using the runic altar. We have a woot spawner over here, which is currently killing nagas for us. Specifically, we needed naga scales in the chaos catalysts. We're no longer fighting Gaias anymore, which is awesome. We have a little bit of a setup over here, which was generating... What are we doing over here? This is making kerosene. Oh, right. It's to make the kerosene here, because we needed kerosene for... I don't remember. Kerosene was used in... Oh, making the 11th degree steels. So we have a little bit of that happening over here. We're actually converting, I think it's diesel. Yeah, we're converting diesel into kerosene, as well as getting kerosene from the refinery here, which is processing crude oil. And the crude oil we're getting from EMCing this bitumen stuff. And so this is actually creating the crude oil for us. We used to have cows over here. But we got rid of the cows because the cows kept dying. It looks like our refined fuel is empty. Ooh, that's interesting. That means some of our power is probably shut off. Let's go over here to this area, because this is probably no longer running. Yeah, this is shut off. Let's make a actually no, we can just put a dimensional transceiver over here. And we will extract. We need to put a capacitor in there. Not that we really need this thing to be running, but it'll just be easier. Alright, there we go. And that'll send power everywhere. And so that should make everything run again. Hopefully everything will start catching back up. We might have to put more power over here. Hey, Cappy, how are you doing today? Yeah, we may need to upgrade the conduits. This guy, not running. Yeah, I don't think any of them are actually collecting power. Guess we can connect 2 sides, maybe 3 sides. Copper energy conduit. It's a little laggy over here, chat. What are we doing today in PO3? We are fixing this thing. We worked on the chaos catalyst. I was just explaining this one. And so now we're working on doing seeds. Yeah, we do have our break timer as well. Okay, there we go. Now everything's getting power. Good, good, good. So we just noticed that we ran out of refined fuel. So all of our power has stopped. What the heck is this? Okay, let's just ignore that. Pretend we don't see it, I guess. I don't have a clue what that is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But yeah, so this is what we did today. We set up our automated chaos catalyst creation. F3B are the entities. Does F3B not work? Hitbox is shown. There it goes. No. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's Embers. It's the Embers mod. And okay, so if we go to this is negative 960, 955. If we go here and we go over here, yep, negative 960, 955. So you can the Embers mod, the particles show up in another dimension. That's funny. That's weird, but that's funny. Are you far from 100%? We're close-ish. I don't know that we've made too much additional progress today. The biggest thing we did was we made a ton of seeds. And then like I said, we made the chaos catalyst, which is going to help us to work on the rest of this stuff over here. But we're getting there. But yeah, as Max mentioned, we do need to take a break, which is at this point is time for us to call it for the night. So let me go ahead and switch this so we can get rid of the crop sticks from our inventory, and then we'll work on these things next time. We'll be working on more crops and hopefully working on some creative items while everything happens offline, because this is on a server. So let's go ahead and disconnect. Let's go over here. Sorry for those that just joined in on the raid. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. We do play a lot of modded Minecraft, though lately we've been playing a lot of prison server. Hey Fish, hope you're feeling better. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Don't worry, we'll go on a raid. You know, we'll go find somebody else that is playing something awesome. Go send you all over to see somebody. Let's see. Who should we go raid? Yes, I see a bot. You can stop now. All right, you can stop now. Thank you. Who should we go raid? I don't think we could go over here. Kim is doing the building. We could also go over here. They're not even doing modded. They're not. Let's see. We could also go over to here. We haven't been over there in a while. Sure, let's go raid Generic B. It's been a while since we've raided them. They are a form of family friendly. But yeah, it's Generic B is an awesome dude. Very, very knowledgeable when it comes to modded. Very, very experienced, and typically has Twitch integration on. Looks like they currently have it on as well. Here's our raid message. Looks like that. They are currently playing Enigmatica 9 Expert, apparently. So that seems like that'll be a lot of fun. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Haven't heard of him in a while. Yeah. That's who you were going to suggest to raid? Yeah. And so Generic Blee is an awesome dude. I feel like the family friendliness of his stream is a little lax, but that's fine. Everybody has their own definitions of family friendly and all that stuff. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, chat. We're going to be playing some Twitch spawn with Madpack 4, and thank you all so much for hanging out. Make sure you copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. Please don't spam it. And yeah, PG-13. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all so much. I hope you all have an awesome weekend. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you all later. Bye.